Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Yeah, sure, first to text. And hi, Crisscross. I didn't have much time on this today. This is going to be a humdinger. The walls. You see, if I'm going to use the core wood, I don't know how I'm going to manage to do this. The stupid walls have put me in this position here, so it's more of a rectangle. I can dig in here later, that's not a problem, but this is going to be nasty. Very, very nasty. Well, first of all, I will have to dig down beside the walls anyway, sort those out, and then we'll see. But this is really nasty. I've been trying to work out the problems on it. And because the wall is not that high, let's say, it will collapse pretty easy. And I should be able to fix it. There. It's fixed for the time being anyway. I'm gonna have to start to cut this pretty level. This is a handful, alright. Oh, I'm going for a breeding farm here. You know, wolves, pigs, chickens, probably a log cabin. Although now the design of this has put me back a bit because I needed it more square. This is more of a rectangle. You see, the walls will only go in that direction. You know, I needed the walls to go more in kind of like that direction, but that's not how it works. And it's just not how it works on this. See, this is taking me too close to the ravine down here. So now I'm gonna have to, yeah. I decided to cut across here, and there is an absolute ton. A simple job has turned into a major project because of this. I suppose I'd come across with my bridge and bring it in here to the center. But either way, I'm gonna have to patch these walls up on the outside. No, just for wolves, chickens and boars. Just an ordinary breeding farm. The locks are not worth holding. They destroy everything. And they're almost impossible to breed correctly. And definitely not worth the hassle. They're everywhere in the plains, you know, if you need the meat. So this is going to be nasty. I'm really not looking forward to doing this. And what can I do? There's no way we can go with a pit, you know. It wouldn't kill them, you know, for a level piece of ground now and again. You see what I mean? I'm going to have to get all of this nice and level. That's going to be fun. I want a touch of a surgeon for this. You see what I mean? I can cut a nice edge on the wall, but it's going to take time. There's a lot of junk that will have to be taken out, you know. But this is a lot bigger than the job I wanted, to be honest. But you gotta go with a map, you know. Oh, hi Jonathan. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, hi Storm King. Yeah, pretty decent. This is going to give me all kinds of problems, guys. All kinds of problems. In a situation like this, you're better off with an open settlement with no walls, but, you know, that's never going to work, is it? Not with the constant attacks and all of that junk. Something like that. I'll kind of cut around it. Yeah. A breeding farm, Jonathan. Yeah. I did a little bit on. Well, I'm almost finished, to be honest, on the main base. The only thing that's holding me up is some jute for flooring, and then I can finish the decorations. I finished the attic as well. You know the thing with a hot tub. Yeah, just getting a start on it because stuff was starting to build up again. So I need a place to dump it off on. And this will be kind of minor compared to the other one. Probably half its size. With a lot less, you know, in it, kind of thing. But right from the start, I got problems here. Right from the start. You'd want pretty flat land to work on, you know what I mean? You definitely want pretty flat land. Going big in this is not really great. Well, this is not too bad. I just got to clear that and blend it to the wall. I'll concentrate on the walls. You know, once I have the walls done, then it's only a matter of just, you know, fixing them in and doing whatever I'm going to do in the center. But once I have it done, when I have it measured out, I'll probably cut a piece here. And I'll build up here, and I might build my log cabin here, probably. I'll be able to probably do a basement, I suppose. It's been a while since I've done one of those. That might work. Well, this will be a large area for pens and all of that. And I suppose, although I'm only making work on myself, if I burst through here for a main gate, and then down here, and probably a bridge running across to the meadows. I'm not sure if we can span that. It is a bit on the high side, isn't it? But worth a try. Worth a try. We'll see. We'll fix the walls up. I can always change my plan later anyway. Last time I saw you were finishing off the pig pens. Oh my! I had to get rid of those, Jonathan. Yeah, it was overbuilt. Yeah, I'll show you what we've done since. Oh yeah, it's come a long way since that. We had to abolish that plan. We got a massive frame drop. Yeah, so now we're doing them here. Oh yeah, that was overdoing it. I'll show you what we've been doing. Yeah, we overdid it on that. That's a long time back. I'll show you what we've been up to. So I just went for this here instead. You know, I added some lights on this. Oh no, we couldn't get away with it. Into those ones. Yeah, no, the game couldn't handle it. And it's a bit choppy here now because I've brought in Black Forge, which I'm taking out shortly. Yeah, clean and open. More of a garden kind of area. That's our whisk fountains here on that. So more of an open space now. We did a bit on the harbour. Oh, the harbour came a long way as well, yeah. This is the harbour now. Just waiting for some flooring and stuff before I can finish. Now what's making this choppy here is the Black Forge. I need to be getting it out of here. I just left it here temporarily. So I'm waiting to get stuff to do the flooring. Well, that's the harbour. Looks more like a kind of U-boat pen. Yes, I did. I completed the lighthouse. There it is. And actually it's got kind of fire coming out from the top. You seen that part, didn't you? And I finished the attic as well. But there's still some decorating to be done here, and I'm kind of held up by jute. Yeah, needed to because of the bonfire. You know, finished all of my stairways and everything like that. You can imagine the amount of pieces went into this. There was no way I was getting away with the pens. And we did a massive amount of deforestation as well. Oh, hi Cod. How are you? So that's how we finished it. I couldn't even do my plan with these. You remember with the iron I had planned? The iron is particularly hard on the cell. So that was giving me a frame drop as well. And this will clear up once I get that stupid black forge out. I just need it for the time being. I meant to bring it over actually earlier today. Over somewhere else, you know. So the harbour is almost finished, just for decoration. Now, oh yeah, I did finish the hot tub as well, and that I've got. Where is it? Here, we'll use this one. I've got another portal over there to get to the lighthouse. About 5th, Terry, or 6th. Yeah, how are you? Oh, that's good to hear, Kat. And what have you been up to today, guys? So we come in here on that one. We just added some benches. This is all done with marble. This is the only area done completely with marble. Of course, that's our tub. And we could power it up from there. Smoke goes up here into the attic and it works perfectly. And that brings us over to the lighthouse. We got a little patio here, a little lookout area, 2 benches. So eventually got this finished. Then of course we go. Have I got wood? I have. Right over to the lighthouse. Oh nice, you were live streaming today. Cool. Oh well, thank you, Jonathan. I unlocked a few more pieces as well, interesting ones. Should really help on a Norman keep. I unlocked some stairs, some kind of spiral stairs. I'm not sure if you've seen how the lighthouse runs. Not sure if I had this done at that time. But I have to be careful what I build here from now on. Putting the black forge in might have been a bit of a mistake, but I needed to upgrade my stuff. No, I hadn't it done back then, no? Oh. I'll show you the way it works. I think it looks pretty cool. No, where is it? We can see it from the dock, I suppose. I even did the lights from murder. Well, I still need to do the flooring and the walls and, you know, the decorating stuff. There you go. That's a lighthouse. Better than any light. Lights are too hard to see. That bonfire you can see from miles away. Plus it doesn't go out in the rain. The only fire that doesn't. Eventually, Cat, I suppose. Yeah, eventually. I might. See, the problem on console is they only give us something like 4 gigabytes. 4.2 gigabytes, you know? And that's across all of your saves, all of your characters, all of your seeds. You know what I mean? I don't know how that would work out. I think if somebody else builds, it goes on to their memory instead, doesn't it? Well, I should be able to. Like, before one of the updates, we had something like 18 or 19 gigabytes. But because of the guys on the Xbox One and X Series S, yeah, they drastically reduced it to, I think it's 4.2. So not a ton of room to work with. Not if you're going to be building like this, you know, across several seats. So that's what we've done so far. It's getting a bit choppy here, alright, but it was perfect until I moved in the Black Forge and upgrades, so I'm going to be getting them out. They're not going to stay here anyway. Then I just have some light decorating and we're pretty much done here. But the one I'm on now is going to give me an absolute ton of trouble. Because I've made too many compromises for it already. Oh. Does the game need to be more optimized, more? Or is it just load? It's the load I'm putting on it. Yeah, no one builds like that. No sane person would build like that. It's too much, you know, for any game. But I purposely did it, to be honest. I needed to know the limits. So I have a pretty good idea now of what I can get away with, you know. Hi, Terry. You're last. Yeah, you are. Yeah. So, how much do you get on PC, guys, on this? Let's say your save space. It's only just over 4 gigabytes, I think. Even if that. I think it might be 3.7 or something. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 3.2 or 4.2. It's not a lot, you know. But I remember when I first started playing this game, it was massive. It was 18 or 19 gigabytes or something. Or 23 or something like that. And then there was a patch about 3-4 months ago. And it even said it drastically cut to save space. Now I'm thinking a decent sized settlement would take up probably over half a gigabyte. You know, probably 70% of a gigabyte. So, you know, it doesn't leave you a lot to work with. And that's not per seed. You know, if you go to another seed, You know, that's still only your allowance. That's across all your characters and all your seeds. If it was 4 per seed or something, or per save, that would be something. But that's everything, you know, for all of your saves, for everything. Now we'll work away at this. What I need to do, I need to chip the walls into place. Then I'll work out a system for the walls. I won't panic yet, not until I get that done. And then we'll work out some kind of design. I brought over some junk for some ballistas as well. But this is going to be chopping and hacking now until I get some kind of look on the wall. I'll just smooth it out from outside. And I'll get rid of all that junk from there, and then I can concentrate on the inside. You want a steady hand for this as well. See, this is the height I'm going to here. I wanted to line the inside with core wood. I wanted to give it that kind of wood wall look. You know, like the old wooden forts, colonial forts. Now, the problem with this, I'll obviously have to kind of block in here and come across. But what I'm doing first is I'm doing something about the state of the wall on the outside. As you can see here. So we'll get this into shape. Starting from that backside. And I'll grass it over and just make sure it's okay before we move along. And then we'll get back to the inside. Still not as bad as the cutting I did for the main base, but this is ridiculous for such a small base. You know, this much hassle. I can cut sharp edges on this in a moment. Well, that would have to go. Well, I'm still coming down here, you see. Ah well. I'll just keep banging at it anyway, we'll see what way it goes. We're talking about a good bit of grinding out here for this. Not exactly the way I wanted to go, you know. I know maybe I focus too much on the fence, do I? A lot of people would just go with an open system and just fend off the attacks as they come, but I don't know, I like a little bit of defense too. There. See, that would be our straight wall. And one miss on that and you destroy the wall and you gotta start from the center again. Nasty. A lot of people maybe, but that's why we watch, I would say. Oh, it does. The details always make the bills. They do. I don't know, it just seems naked without proper defense. You need to be able to move around freely and, you know, not be worried about things invading, you know, your space. And that's the only way really of doing it properly, to be honest. But it's a ton of work. I could make it shabby, but that would defeat the whole purpose of the whole thing. Now what I'm going to have to cut here as well. And then I can slope it. We'll just get out this and it will give us another maybe meter or so. The wall will be that much higher. You know, I just got to get to here. This is already done. That might not be that bad. We're talking about a ton of work still. A ton of work. You want a steady hand for this guy. I might have to push it in a little bit more. You know what I mean? Just a tad. There on this side. And then we've got to deal with these jackasses. Where are they? I heard them snorting out here a moment ago. Yeah, there he is. Gotta deal with those jackasses. I wonder will I put up my ballistas here. I brought the junk over for two. Just to see how that... I never even made one yet. With any base building, yeah. Has to be properly defended, yeah. Most of my Fallout 4 builds go concrete and steel. On the perimeters, yeah. On the base. Well, this I intend to line it with core wood on the inside. I want a colonial wall look, and I want the log cabin thingy. Now I do have an option to break out here and build, let's say, center with my cabin here, or even go to a height. You know, build it up on a height here. Looking down on this, and it will still be pretty safe because it'll be up on a height and I can dig around it. You know. But I brought some stuff for some of these ballistas, and I don't really even know how they work. Okay, take 6, and I need what, 20 of those, and 20 wood. And I'm carrying too much, am I? Of course I am. Let's build one, we'll say, just for fun. What, will it just target everything, or... Well, obviously it would need ammo, wouldn't it? Just see what it looks like. There it is, there. Oh, what's that? Ballista, no ammunition, target everything. Add missile. Where does it target? 1 to 8. Set target with trophy. Oh, I see. More like, you know, like a colonial fort. You know how they used to do them in kind of a wood wall? It's gonna be nasty to try and get it in place, because I would literally... I'll show you what I'd literally have to do. Don't know how feasible it is to get it going right. Because I know every second one I'd have to freehand it. It wouldn't snap. But getting this neat is going to be a nightmare. I can see what I'm doing. The old colonial look. I should be able to... I want to get a gate down here instead of here, so then I can kind of push out, and there's a large ravine down here. I might chance my arm and try and build a bridge across the ravine down to the meadows, although that's kind of silly, but I might give it a try. And then I'll go with my log cabin as well. I don't know how I'm going to build a log cabin. To be honest, I don't know how we do the flooring. I don't know how this thing kind of sets together. Oh! Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that, guys. It snaps on each other. Oh, that's going to make that really easy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't think it snapped on each other. And then I'd go with my log cabin. Well, to be honest, if it snaps on each other, it would be way easier for me to go that way. But it wouldn't be much of a wall, would it? It looks more like a trench now. No, I'll have to have them standing. It looks more like a World War I trench. It's a pity I have to keep them standing. Yeah, they do stab. Yeah. I didn't even know. It's the first time I tried them. Haven't messed about with the core wood. I always thought it a bit on the plain side. Okay. So that's... I need to go back and make some... I need to go back and make some junk for it. Here, let's just put up 2 of them just to keep these guys off my back. Oh, that'll target everything once I add the missile. So I think I need core wood for the missiles. So I'll go back with some core wood. We'll make some and I'll have to go back to the base. Just want to see them in action. I just want to see them in action, actually. Here, I know what I'll do with that ballista. It's coming down here and I'll get them coming in the gap. Come on. Never messed about with these at all in the least. Yeah. And need... I didn't really check them. I don't think I have, actually. I don't think they have. Here, let me see. Crafting, building. No, they don't. I could do it by hand. It's possible. It's absolutely possible. I could do by hand. Take me a little longer, but possible. I'll have to kind of push one on the top. You know what I mean? To measure it up, most likely. But I could do it. It is possible. And I could do it in a way where I could snap in every second one, Jonathan. And I'd only have to kind of freehand one, if you know what I mean. I'll show you what I mean in a minute once I get this up. I just need to clean the walls. Okay, let's make some... I'm just interested to see how those weapons work. Yeah, it would make it very easy for me. It's the ugly wall. That's the problem. I suppose I could ignore it and just push in towards it. Yeah, we just run along the wall. But I wouldn't mind running this stuff out a bit from it. You know, like I did with the other settlement. By the time you lay your hands on the ballistas, Jonathan, they're no good. You know, you're at the stage where you don't need them anymore. It's a pity. I will probably put a few ballistas in a dock down there later. Just 2 on each side or 3 tops. Just to protect the harbour area. Not that we need them that much. Wooden missile. Oh, we need feathers. Why do you need feathers for this? My god, it's a ballista. Okay. Let's get some feathers. Yeah, yeah. You'd have to go with that, or else it would just look like the inside of a trench in World War One. I want to see how these things actually work. I haven't even seen one yet. I'm going with the most basic of the. My, that's expensive. Oh, 20, yeah. Okay, let's do that one. That's it. That would do. Now, I'm happy. I'm just curious to see how they work. And then we'll get back into the junk. The second I have that, anywhere reasonable and get the stuff in, I can start going back out exploring and finishing this. But I hate jumping from one to another, not really finishing. Without snap points. Yeah, you could use something as a kind of marker, kind of rough marker. That's what I usually do. But being able to snap every second one will be a help, You've got to kind of guide each side. But it can be a struggle, alright. Okay, let's sleep. This is a mess. But this totally backfired on me, this settlement. This Black Forest one. Never got the spot I wanted from the start, you see. Was never happy with the ground where it was. Rex, please, now is not the time. Yeah, more fortified. But I'm interested to see how these ballistas work. What kind of swing they have. They'll probably target me as well. Once I add them up, see? It said target everything. I want to make sure I'll be able to take that hit as well. Pierce 75. Okay, that's 75 pierce anyway, we'll see. This thing is going to target everything, it's going to be fun to watch. One of 40. Oh, we just put it in 10 for a moment. We'll see how it works. Nice. It's got a good angle, alright, hasn't it? Yeah, let's see it turn again. It's got enough, alright. Okay, that's enough fun. Right, let's get back to it. That should cover our back when we're working here. Right, let's get to it. Now, I wonder will it target me? I don't know, is it gonna target me? Oh yeah! Oh my god! That targets me. That's a bit silly, isn't it? That could kill me now. I think I'll scrap them and leave them to the side. That's not fun. I'll wait till I get a trophy and load them up the Great Wars. Now how do you set the trophy? This is target everything, including me. Oh, hi Wolf, how are you? I'm grand, and you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, this is not what I expected now. This thing has a better chance of killing me than enemies. Yeah, it targets me. That's no good, because I'm going to be in lower health. I'm going to be out there and that thing is going to crucify me. Okay, let's get rid of it. Just needed to know. I want to set that with trophies. Yeah, that's a pity. It targets me. That's not what I was looking for. Right. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Yeah, okay, we'll put this junk away. And then we'll see something else. There. Okay, let's get to it. Yeah. We have our job kind of lined out for us here on this one. I can even them up anyway. It's just a matter of getting the walls into shape. And then figuring out where I want the cabin. As I said, I could raise the cabin, I suppose. But I have no experience with this cabin building. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. So, how's your day been, Wolf? This one gave me a headache right from the start. Right, I just need to kind of get this in a tiny fraction. See, that's not exactly what I want. I need to cut it in a fraction more, but I don't think it's going to allow me. There, maybe. You see there? There it is. There it is, guys. Perfect. I got it. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we got that in line. Definitely, Wolf, yeah. Still smothering with this chest virus or whatever it is. It's horrible. But that's what we need there. That's our line. It's just a matter of digging down and then digging this back. And then we have our wall. And that corner is kind of okay. You see what I mean? That's how we get it. Big enough job. But once the walls is done, then we can kind of figure out where we're going. I'm going to stop it once I get to this area down here. That's already pretty much done. Just, I won't even clean this off because I'm not sure I need a center point for our cabin. This is a lot more complicated than I wanted it to be. Hi Andy, how are you? Pretty good on you. I'm still greatly suffering with this silly chest infection, but I should be able to get through it, I suppose. And make sure I'm making no mistakes here now. One mistake and the wall would have to be rebuilt again on that section. There, that's it, that's pretty good. Oh, come on. Yeah, there it is. That's our smooth wall. I'm pretty happy with that one. That's something I would ever think to do, but yeah. A year carving the ramparts out on the rock really adds a cool vibe to it. Sorry, I missed that one. Carving the ramparts out on the rock. Yeah, on this stuff here, yeah. Our wall is our most important piece of defense. No, the ground level is a little higher inside that, I don't mind. I've worked it out to this height here. My problem is I hate spaces, you know, between the walls and that. I probably have to do the same on the inside here to clean it off so I can push this in. And then I'll have to probably, you know, redo the land here on this. But I think I've got these two sides here. Down as far as there. Maybe this needs a little bit of work here. Hopefully without breaking that stupid rock. I'll have to leave that one. Not an ideal situation, this. Now, I want this to be reasonably neat. That's not too bad. Right. I'll clean that up a little later and we'll fill that in. You see what I'm saying about the ground level on the corner here? Now basically when we have this square done, I'll measure it up and we'll see where the center point is. From there, that's where the cabin will have to be. I have two options. I can cut this down or build it out and we can build a cabin. Let's say make another little area here for our cabin. Now, if we did that, I can slightly take this down and we can kind of go in core wood and most likely stone as a kind of stepping up to it. You know, having the cabin a little higher without the walls and stuff. But it will be a steep cliff to get to it. Looking down on this, leaving this then for animals. And we could do that. Maybe that would work. Have you ever made a little base under a copper node? No. Oh, you're talking to Jonathan. Terraforming. Nice. Yeah. 20. Yeah, 20. That's what it is. That's what it is. Now I don't want to clean this yet until I figure it out. I gotta concentrate on this. Well, this is pretty much covered. I left these in once I knew things were starting to go wrong. I knew I'd have to put a few trees in here. Now, okay, we'll go from here. I'll get rid of this junk and we'll do the rest of this. This is massively, massively, massively high. To be honest, I don't know. We can we can get away with it. This is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. Let's cut this down now. There, okay. Now let's see. That's where my ballista would have come in handy. Right, let's get some stone. I just want to close in that edge and then we'll fix this and then we'll eventually get around to doing the walls. I'm more concerned about the capping on the walls, to be honest. The rest will go straightforward, but the capping, I don't know how we're going to manage that one. Cruel, isn't it? More than one way to get rid of these. There. Oh, I'll clean that in a moment. Okay, I just need to get these two walls together and then get them to the right height. Fallout 4 is one of the games I'm building in. Did a lot on that one, Jonathan. Yeah. Also never beat the game. Oh. But I ignored the main quest completely. Yeah, I did that a lot of times as well. There we go, guys. That's our tie-in. So tie-in. Problem doing this, it really flattens it out at the base. You gotta trim it again then with the pickaxe. But if you want a neat wall, you've really got no choice. That will have to be built up a lot here. You see it there? Be going along there, filling that in. Well, we're getting there. Just a matter of time. Then we'll start eating it off. Actually, I want to be careful when I'm doing the corners because you want to be spot on those. For stupid measurement's sake. Like that kind of process goes quickly enough. You'll get a decent wall in. The problem is now doing the inside and then, cutting it clean on the outside. That will have to be filled. Okay, we need to get back to get some rest. We really need to fix the inside of this before we progress, and only then can we see what we can really do with this. Fallout 4 is how I found... Oh really, Buchanan? You were building the big radio station. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Zamunja. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah. You can save material expanding your wall from the outer edge. Oh, I've got too much stone. I just want to do it quickly, If you mean, yeah, from the outer edge, if you mean like if you're doing that kind of, yeah, I find it too time consuming. Way too time consuming. Slipping on the edge. Not bad if you're going on a sheer cliff face, trying to get down on that, but for this I like to get it out quickly. I know exactly what you mean. I just like to just hit it hard and move it along quickly. Stone is not too bad, it's everywhere. And wood as well. There we go. I am still as weak as a robin. And this virus has knocked me for 6. Oh. That's what we'll do. We'll batter this place into shape. You know, once we get our wall sorted. And we'll see about lining them. There's a possibility we might have to build a kind of runway across the wall, something similar to what we did on this one here, but more of a kind of a core wood kind of vibe, I'd say. I wouldn't be using a lot of tar on this. I think it would spoil it. And this one might be good for it'll thatch. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind doing a nice thatch build. I know it's pretty plain compared to this, but you know, if it's done right with core, I suppose. Gonna have a look in a moment. And see if we can work something on it. But once we do the groundwork, then we can really have a look at the design of it. Okay, this is going to be laborious now. In case this wall goes sideways, we need to start filling this now. This is a mess here, isn't it? An absolute mess now. The fog. The Black Forest is not a good place to build. You go too close as well, it collapses the edge of the wall. Nasty. Now, once we get out of that nasty corner, we should be okay, I'd say. Yeah, that one's just pretty low on that one. I used planks on the ground to help me flatten. You could use, let's say along here, yeah, to check the levels. You could. But, you know, once you've been doing this a while, you'd have a good feel for it. I had them done already, let's say, to get the basic layout. You use the 2x2s and run them along and you can see if there's any spaces. But here I think this is pretty good. As long as you're standing on the level piece here and kind of reaching out, it's not too bad. But at this stage now I have a bit of an eye for it. But I can always, this would be the kind of first run at it. I can kind of look at it again then in a moment, you know. And see how it fares out. So just roughly level will do for the time being. Watch out, running 2x2s would work. We'll run a few on it in a moment. We'll see what my guess is like. It looks to be okay. And for the little boys in the corner there, here and there. These ones here. That's not too bad for a kind of starter. Not there. No, have we any wood? Not really. I'll go up and get some wood mostly. Yeah, I know the 2x1s. Very, very good when you're going to the edge. You know, when you're coming off the edge. And kind of breaking it down on one side. Let's see how we did. That looks pretty decent. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, you kind of get a knife for it after a while. Yeah, yeah. Well, if the hole did it in square sections, that would be a godsend. And the same with the cultivator. Square. It needs to be square. And let's say you could kind of pick a level in a large square, and then, you know, as long as you had enough stone, it would build up to that level perfectly. But then I suppose it would be too easy. But that's okay. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I've had a bit of practice at this. I can nearly tell by eye without the use of these. Now, we need to bring this all the way down there. Once I get roughly to the trees, I'll start doing the outside. And we'll start grassing it over and getting it to a finish. I think we got it to here. We want to be doing this pronto as well. So this is the quickest way. Just go a little bit higher if you have to. It's always going to be messy. We'll be cutting the edge anyway. Especially in spots like that where it seems to be caving. I'm going to be going from around here. There. And slowly does it. See, I hate the way it does that. The only way to get that right then is to literally cut it with a pick. You always get some areas of ground that's more difficult than others. There seems to be a hassle for some reason. Needs a little bit of attention there. We're going to be doing a lot of chopping on this guy. A massive amount of chopping. Right, let's start cutting and chopping and... Well, I'm gonna have to do the inside, I'm afraid. So that will, you know, not only will we have to cut on the inside so we can keep... Well, there is another way, and probably a better way. We'd sacrifice a couple of meters of ground on each side, is to move these back and come with a large walkway to cover that. Which would be probably the more sensible option. You see, I was kind of trying to work it here. Let me just get in here. If we can get a start on it from here, and then we can do the wall according to that. Oh, look at this. Well, he's locked out now, so just leave him there. These are a problem. I suppose I could go with... Well, I'd say we're better off to probably do something like that if I can just expose that part of it. And I can't really see both ends. See two about there. As long as that's no good. That's got to be right up to the edge. Now you see that? That's not bad. So, 1 second. Let's say we use this tactic here. And that would be really, 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 really strong. Basically like it's on the ground. I just want to expose down part of it. There, and it's got to be exposed on this. The problem is obviously when you meet up down the other end. See, like that. Now that's pretty decent. Really, we should have doing this before the wall, and then I can put the wall in according to what I need here. Now, I am tempted to come out too, which would have to really. And then we'd see about that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Now is the time to sort this out before we go. Well, we have already kind of gone too far on that side. Let's see if we can get this guy to fit. At least see what way it looks. See if we can do it with 4 meter walkway. That's the way it will be working here. Now we don't have to worry about this junk. And we have a place as well to kind of hide our workbenches and all of that. So let's see. Let's get some core wood. We'll see how this works. And there's a big area to do, so we want to find a way to do this as simply as possible. The minimum amount of messing. We will get a snap on these here. Now, just once I get a snap on these. for a moment. Now I can get one more in the center, I suppose, by using this kind of system and then scrapping them, and then we'd only have to guess one. You see that? I don't think we'll be leaving them. That would give us a snap point for one more. And then it's just a matter of kind of guessing that one. Well, there'll be no problem putting one on that. Here, let's just put these in. So far, that's the best we can do. And we'll see. Problem about glitching the other one in, and we'll push it down a little too far, but maybe we can come across with another piece. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Now, as far as snapping goes, 1 meter apart is the best we can do so far. Getting it perfectly even, you know, with a 1 meter. Now, I gotta remove these here. And we'll see if we can find a system where we can get the other guys in, or at least aid us when we're freehanding them. So that's halfway there, you know, basically. So let's say we go across on this, which would probably be the way to go. Like so. I wonder, can we do that? It's kind of working. I don't know, is it worth the hassle? Let me see. Not really worth the hassle, especially on the ground limit. Now, I did say I was going with a kind of walkway, didn't I? So let's hang up for a second here. If I am going with a walkway, let me see. Not a bad look, actually. And then we could kind of go across with this. We get that later. I want to be going there. Wow, once we get it in. Interesting. Now there's this, but this would really kill what we're trying to do if we went for this on the inside, but it would make our life a lot easier. A hell of a lot easier. We'll see. We need to get back and sleep. I'd prefer to try and glitch in the other piece, to be honest. But you're talking about hundreds of pieces to be glitched. Turn the beam 90 to get the snap point. Oh yeah, that's just me just checking something. I'm not sure if I want to do it that way yet. Now, Okay. It's a pity these guys didn't snap upright position. You know, that would have helped me a lot. There. But we'll see. If we don't get it that way, it's gonna kind of ruin the look we're going for, isn't it? Okay, let's get something to drink. This is my last bottle of soda. Nice. You can also use the frame door, yeah, for a snap point. To offset something on a break, yeah, you could. I prefer to go with the double walls. Although there is a lot more building involved, isn't there? Okay, we're gonna using up food here, left, right, and center. Oh, we're kind of jumping the gun. We should really do to finish the walls before we even check this, but let's give it a shot anyway. We'll have a look at it now. What I'm mostly worried about is the piece that I would kind of force in. You know, it's definitely going to come up higher than the other one, and not only that, it's going to be noticeable. Unless we break the top, and then that kind of kills it, doesn't it? That definitely kind of kills it. Now, we are ignoring the stake wall as well. But that's not really what we want. We were looking for the core wood. You know, the old school. Oh, that's the Dwemer one. Yeah, I don't like the uneven look of it, to be honest. Not gonna work with what I want to do. Now, hang on. Nah. Nah, that's just messing. There's one right down there, and one right up there. And that one. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have to make up our mind here now. This would save us a lot of hassle, to be honest, doing it this way. I could literally use the edge from here. That's a bit different, isn't it, guys? I like it. I know it's gonna take us a lot of core wood. But it is, I will say it is different. I will give it that. I kinda like it. It's not exactly what we planned, but I kinda like it. It reminds me of the old medieval pig pens that do with what we used to call them wattle. You know those hazel? Yeah, we call them wattle. Around the Bronze Age. I kinda like it. actually kind of like that. I would definitely go with our wood look. And pretty simple to do. Okay, I'll just get these down. And from that, then I can build on that. We'll be going up to... well, I'm not sure about that one. See, it's all going sideways for me now. I still have a little bit of space. That's decent. Okay. That will save me a ton of work on the inside also. That's not bad. Now, how would we cap this? Right, let's get in with a few of these here, and I'll just have a look, and then that's not a bad fence. I could do lower fences with something similar. At least you've got it nice and green. Now with this, let me see. Oh, just get some of this junk here. You can do the small decorations later. Oh, we totally have no choice. It would have to be something like that. On our walkway. Okay, let's get a bit of this done here, and then I'll work from the outside. We'll get this covered in quickly. Well, I'll put this in. I want to measure center point on this from end to end. So I'll do a massive stone down that way there till we get to the corner. Then, if I can, we can have a center point here. I'll break through. We'll build this up. We'll have a nice spot for our cabin. And we'll kind of come around with this, with a kind of stairway running up. That might work. Yeah, this might work. I'm going to sprinkle a few trees here and there on this as well. And we'll get our pens and stuff in. That would work. As long as we can keep these even, we're pretty decent. Oh, I'll have to get rid of those, wouldn't I? Okay, right. Let's work out our measurements. That's our first draft anyway on that. Right, let's get working on this. Oh, we need a stone cutter. Right, it's gonna put a bit of a dampener on it. Look, yeah, I did bring the metal for one. Well, that was here with the portal anyway. I was fortunate. So we can close this down pretty quickly and then I can work out the design details. We just need to start getting something done. Once I figure out how big I want for the cabin, I'll cut that into shape. We're talking about a humongous amount of stone for a while. We got tons of it. I'll break this down in a minute for the center. Might even not be a bad idea to have our cabin up high. What was I saying? We're going to be plagued with this fog. Don't worry, I can work that one. Yeah, it needs one to kinda stabilize the other one. Once the core wood comes in, that would strengthen it. Okay, core wood. Really? Now, we'll need wood as well for this one. I know it's a drag, but I'll have to scrap a few of these for a moment. There. And that one. Yeah, this one will get it done pretty quickly. And then we can work on the walkway later. Um, of course, we'd have to remove the top ones in a moment. And that, but I kind of like it. And once I get the rest of the stuff in, I kind of like it. I might be able to do something similar with the cabin, but maybe not so much with the cabin. Maybe more of a side thing with the cabin, really. Okay, what have we got? Hammer. Needs attention. We still got our work cut out for us here. You know, we can do this on the inside, getting this to a kind of rough finish. We'll be grassing this later or doing, depends on what we're doing. But getting the wall sealed on both sides, that would be our main priority. But yeah, I could see that work. It's the only feasible way of doing it. You know, if I go with something like this, not so much. You're giving it every piece smack on. It's never going to line up with this one here. You see what I mean? It's going to be always taller. Then you're talking about pushing every last one in beyond that, and then you're talking about doing every single one then. You know, these ones would be off. The only way. The only way to get them done. Let me see. Okay, we'll see if this guy sleeps. So we'll keep rushing into this, getting it hammered out as quickly as we can. God, I'm gonna have to run to the store again today. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just get one side done. Then I'll clear the walls. Then I'll start digging out. But this one I'll try and get in a good few ballistas on this for the fence going around. Might be more of a thing. And I can do that on the walkways. Probably. Just until we get the walls done, it's going to be a bit chaotic. How we cap the walls is going to be a thing, isn't it? Have a look with some stuff in a moment. Once we get that side put in, I'll have a look. We're giving ourselves a 4-meter walkway anyway. We'd have an option at least. Yeah. Oh, the the wisp lights, yeah. Nice one. Yeah, the wisp lights. They take a lot from the area. You couldn't use a lot of them. They're very, very hard, much like the lanterns. I needed a laugh. I've been bad spirits with this chest infection for so long. Oh my. Yeah. Now, this will be narrowish. That's why I think it's important that maybe I dig it out once I find where we are center on this. And we probably get our little cabin in here. That could work with a cabin, alright. See, we have room for a pretty decent walkway, which I think we always need for defense. Getting fond of these walkways, these low ones. Really easy to defend. Yeah, okay. Now, well, they'll stay dry anyway, that I know. They'll have to be removed in a moment, but not quite yet. I want to concentrate on these here. You see, we might run into small problems. I'm familiar with these walls and how they close in on the corner. You really want to be doing that and then starting the other side. You know, matching them up each time you go along. Because this will have to be kind of perfect. First two walls are okay. But if you're off on this brick, a good chance the whole wall will have to come down, these two. Yeah, there's a good chance. Okay. Well, we made our bed, so to speak, so now I have to lie in it. Well, I won't know how far off we are until I get the last of this in. I'll fix that later. By doing this as well, we could have a huge basement that's already basically dug out for us, you know? In the... might be not a bad place for the Black Forge either. Yeah, that's kind of perfect here on this. With our levels. Just about. Okay. Might have to go to the warehouse for some more stone, I'd say. Now let's see where we're going. Just want to see where this winds up. Oh my god, what's the chances of that? It's spot on. That is a miracle. That is an absolute miracle. Worst case scenario now is the other wall would have to be removed. Yeah, it will take a ton of core wood. But I knew it was going to take a lot of core wood. What was the chances of this? Look at that. Spot on. Be a miracle if it lined up on the front wall as well. Spot on. I'll cut the side of that later. Okay. So, we're good on tree walls anyway. Now we need to do a little bit of counting, I'm afraid. One, two, three, 4, 6. 48. That's 96 meters. 48. So 24 and 25 would be our centerpieces between those. Let's see what I've got here. I've got wood 1, 2, 3. 24, so that's the centerpiece there. Between 24 and 25. Oh, I'll sort you in a minute when I get my ballistas in, don't worry about that. There, that's our centerpiece. So from there, probably here out for... Oh, we could have a decent, we could have a decent area for our cellar. Okay. Oh, we don't have much in the line of, have we? Any stone at all left? 0. Okay, we're going for stone. We'll tuck these away as well. Let's go get ourselves some stone. Yeah, you're talking about a lot. I've got a good bit of core wood, you know. But this won't be so bad once it starts kind of coming up into place. Well, it's definitely growing on me. Yeah, that would work with a kind of meter across. And this is totally different from what I envisioned. I'm gonna have to kind of adapt it as we go along. So that's what I'm saying. You really don't know what you're gonna build. Literally builds itself. Okay, stone is down here. We'll fill up and then we'll waddle away. Should keep this going for a while. We have that full on the other side as well, so there's plenty of stone. Not so sure about the core wood, but there's a good bit in reserve. Once I get a bit of this done, we'll see about the walkway. That would be ideal for. I don't want to go again, you know. With I might use a little bit of darkwood, but this one I can't. You know, they're gonna all look the same. I'm thinking thatch on this one. Now, where were we? We put you in there. Oh, wrong one. We put you in there. There we go. 462. Oh, okay. I'll do this and then I'll do the core wood. Ah, that's down a good bit, isn't it? I could have done with 2, to be honest. I don't think I have any metal here. Sugar. Okay. Maybe I should have bringing a little bit more metal. We'll soon have one of these walls tied down. And then I'll clear the wall on the other side. That's enough for a moment. Nah, this core wood is not going to last too long. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, let's change the snapping to the top. Saves a bit of time. There. It's line 1. Yeah, sorry. Now. Yeah, what can we do? We gotta get rid of these. I don't know of any other way to do that, to be honest. At least it gets us 1 extra snapping point. Ah, come on. Oh, hi Spa, and thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. Oh, sugar. Oh, okay. That is going to be some wall, alright. Oh, sugar. We want to take those out, won't we? Okay, I think it's time to sleep. Maybe we'll on to put a bed here, I'd say. Oh well, we'll have to go back for food and other stuff anyway, so we'll be going back for other things like wood and stone, so yeah, probably not worth our while. Oh, I've been feeling so weak all day. Something else I want to check on this as well. I'll go back now, I'm going to check it. No. I doubt something like this. Yeah, let me just see. What do you think, guys? Just removing these and getting one layer of these in. I'm sure about that level. Oh, kind of take away a lot from it. You could pillar certain things, I suppose. Well, especially when you're going across for the other thing, but still. Something really low, like that, maybe. But you're gonna mess about too much for that. No, I think we go with the original one. Now, sort out the fine details later. Mm, right. They'd make a half decent cage as well, you know that. Well, that kind of look. Are you going to hide workbenches? Yeah, probably. I'll put a few workbenches here and there. You know, behind these. Might be enough room. Most likely, yeah. Wouldn't even have to be workbenches. Something similar. No, that would work, you know, to keep the spawns out. And how have you been, Perry? For a wood wall, this seems to be our best option. So far, anyway. Putting any kind of stone on that would really ruin it, you know? Unless maybe the corners when you're coming in. Oh, we're going for a breeding farm here. Max. You know, for boars, chickens, wolves, that kind of thing. It's just our wall and the fence we gotta work out, and then we can, you know what I mean, start the building process eventually. It's just proving to be difficult. We had problems right from the very beginning here. Same old, same old. Pretty much the same here. Only difference lately is the constant colds and flus and chest infections are really getting me down. It's no fun being sick all the time. Where's that ordinary wood? We start finishing one end of it at least. We could make a decent covered in walkway, but maybe go with thatch on this, Perry. Might be a better look. Maybe even with a bit of luck tying it into the log cabin. So far this is what we've got. I'll have a look at the other thing later. Now, we'll possibly be going up here as well, let's say every 2 meters across, if we are going for the cabin, or the walkway thingy, I'd say. And I can work that later. Yeah, it's getting a bit better, but it still persists. The chest infection has gotten much worse. Alright, so where are we going then? We'll take a lot of timber, but still. Let's just try and get sorted out for the cabin at least. Ah, oh, we're not doing that yet. Okay, what's the story there? Oh, I see. It's going quickly all the same. Yeah, it's just this junk I've got to do outside. Okay. Now, let's finish what we started on this and then we'll get back to the wall work. Let's see if we can finish it on the outside. That would be the most important. I was thinking about putting my main entrance here and even, trying something like a bridge going across that. I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. We'll keep going with this. I'll cut this in a moment. I'll just get finished with this little piece. Now let's get rid of this junk. Getting there. once I get a bit done on that, I'd say I could kind of blend the walkways into the cabin itself, you know. I definitely don't want to be using any kind of dark wood on this. It's going to ruin it. It's going to have to be more kind of attached to the old stuff. I'd imagine for this one. Especially using the core wood. Okay. It blends pretty good anyway. There we go, that's the first stage of it anyway. So the entire inside, something like this. It's a pity it's getting dark so quickly. Now, however, the likes of this guy here. Okay, so let's say we do... That's not coming up very high. Something a bit higher than that. Let me see that guy. It's giving me so almost immediately. Let's see if we go between those. Will be something similar on this side, probably. That might be something to work, all right. Oh, hi, Tags. And how are you? Yeah, that'll be a little harder to work. I wonder. Let me see. Be possible to glitch that one then, maybe. Well, depends. Well, we'll be really going with those anyway. Not if we're. That's just for low offense. If we're going for something higher, it would definitely be the larger ones. Like that. Yeah. Right, let's get some sleep. I just want to see if I can get something going on these. and see if we can kind of complete that and kind of come out and make that area for that cabin. I'm gonna put a ton of blisters on this one, I'd say. Don't tell them, just hang up and get some rest, Terry. Yeah, they don't need to know your business. Don't tell them anything. Just tell them you're not feeling well, you know. Make your apologies and get some rest and, you know, try and relax. Yeah, you don't have to tell them anything. Just tell them you're feeling unwell, you need some rest. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. We're trying to get that... Remember that breeding farm we were talking about up? Oh, we ran into a ton of problems the second we got here. We'll try and get that ravine as well, let's say, kind of into the build if we can. But if I'm going to do a bridge on that, it will have to be extended out from the gate. You know. We'll see how it goes. I'll try and get it in. But... you know, even getting the fencing done, there's no way of doing it properly. Yeah, that's the way to do that, Terry. Just give them minimum of information. But anytime you're feeling unwell like that, or dizzy or anything, you know, make sure to disengage from whatever you're doing. You know, if you have to talk to people and that, and just lie back, relax, and, you know, let it pass over. Starting to get a bit iffy here again because of the stupid black forge I put in. I'll have to be taking that out shortly. It takes a lot. That Mistland stuff. So going that way with the fencing. Is it always this bad in the Black Forest? It's not fog, it's raining. Something like that. I might want to dig out here a little bit. But the upside is we've already got a ready-made basement. You know, of sorts. I'm using my TV remote control to send chat, but it's slow. Nice going. That's handy, actually. I use mine for my... it seems to be the same frequency as my Fire Stick. But I've noticed with the Amazon Fire Stick, the controls are made purposely flimsy. You know, they kind of give up on you in about 4 months' time. So you want to be buying about 2 a year and they cost as much as a stick. So I think that's where they really get their money. But I've noticed on, especially the Sony TVs, it seems to be on the same frequency, you know. So you can use that instead. Downside is, you know, you can't really tune in new apps. That's the only downside. Very, very flimsy. Now, how would this guy go? I'm not a big lover of core wood, to be honest, because of the way it sticks up on the side. But let's see, anyway, how it could be done. We'll try a little experiment with this. Okay, well we could use some wood anyway for starters. Look at this. It's a pity you can't stop the spawning of the branches and rocks and stuff. I'd say there's probably a mod for this, or oh, this is a test here to see if we can get something going on this. Oh, that's cool. I have to admit the new snapping thing is really working out on this. That would have been very hard to do without it. So let's say we go with something like that for a moment. Well, there's other ones here. There's a 26. Let's see what a 26 looks like. Always pretty rough, aren't they? Always pretty rough. Okay, let me see now for 1 second here now. I've never liked a kind of a rough angle on those. Pity. Let's see. No, I can't go with that. I want to try this guy here. Let's check the 26. Well, this is 2. Okay, we need the ordinary wood for that guy. The lower roof on that is a lot better. Replacement of remotes and console controllers are the way of these companies. Definitely, yeah. Definitely. It's technically criminal to design something you've sold to break down, you know, almost immediately. Well, well, that's a grey area, and I'd say it is what it is. But once somebody owns something, to send them an update that makes the device function less, that's, whatever way you look at it, that's criminal damage, you know. And the worst they can get is a small fine, you know, when they're caught for doing it to millions and millions of phones. Millions and millions of cases of criminal damage. And then all I've got to pay is a small percentage of the profit they made. It seems like there's 2 types of law, Terry, or Perry. You know, if an ordinary citizen committed criminal damage, they go to jail. If you're a corporation, you can do it on an international global scale and profit from it. I think that would be the definition of white-collar crime, wouldn't it? Well, that would be more stock market thing and that, but still, the same kind of stuff. What was it that someone once said? a wealthy man can, what was it again? Get more justice under the law. No, a guilty wealthy man can get more justice under the law than a poor innocent one. Yeah, it would be fraud. No, fraud, let me see. Fraud would be selling something, let's say, or doing something knowing that, let's say, well, at the very least it's not fit for purpose, but when you buy it, it is. So when you buy it, it's your property. Then they're selling you an update and they're damaging your property. So that would be criminal damage, wouldn't it? Here at least, anyway. Fraud would be more, let's say, if you sold a phone knowing that it wasn't fit for purpose. You know, saying, you know, it's doing this and it's doing that, and it actually wasn't. And you perfectly knew that, you know what I mean? But it does work perfectly when you get it for a while, for about 12 months, when I think, you know, then it's time for you to buy a new phone. And then they'll make your phone slow and cumbersome, so you'll buy a new one. Making it perform less, that's damage, you know. So think about it, if you bought a car and it was working perfectly, you know, that's okay. But you brought it home and it wasn't working and then knew so. But it sold it saying it was, that's fraud. Now, if it was working perfectly and then the guy came out and he was to do a service and he purposely sabotaged it, that's criminal damage. As far as I know. Kind of the same thing. It is a very grey area, I suppose. Okay, let me see. I haven't had much practice with these ones now. I must admit I'm not a big fan of detach. That's a problem, alright, you see what I mean? This is set for more like 6 meters instead of 3. Any corporation, let's say the likes of, let's say Apple, for instance, or even Samsung. I'm sure both were caught and fined by the EU for sending updates to phones that literally broke them, knowing full well it would. Once they were caught, you know, they would slow down the phone. They said it was to preserve battery life, but that is the silly excuse ever. You know, that's like saying I cut my own hand off because I had a nail quick, you know. But all companies would kind of do similar stuff. But Samsung and I think Apple were fined 400 or 500 million, I think, by the EU, as far as I know. Like, if you have a device, let's say a phone, and it's up to date, let's say, with Windows or whatever you're using on it, whatever apps or something you're using on it, and it's working perfectly, it shouldn't be, let's say, 5 times slower than a new phone. There's no logic to it. But if you notice, let's say, you could have an old phone that's working pretty good, and then a few days after an update, you know, things start to go wrong. Happens all the time, especially with laptops, you know. Well, it's not even, let's say, a guess or a theory. They have been fined already and they paid their fines. And now they're just maybe a lot more careful about doing it. Another thing as well, let's say when you buy a phone, it's your property. But they don't like you messing with it, you know, getting it fixed with whomever you like. Even to the stage where, you know, they notice now these days that they glue the battery in purposely. And there's no need for that, you know. And if you go to an Apple store, the price is either outrageous or, you know, cheaper to get a new one. But yet, if you bring it to another guy, he can fix it for pennies, for just a few bucks. They're not interested in fixing stuff, they're interested in selling you some new stuff. Very, very shady. To be honest, I don't know how I'm going to manage this for this stupid touch. Nah, you see, this is going to cap me big time. I would have to come down a half piece, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that with a 26. Oh, hang on, I have a plan. Okay, let's have a look at this for a moment. I have half a plan anyway, I think. Well, that's a 45. Let's check a 45 here for a moment. Time to experiment, I think. See what I don't like about that? You see that? That's ridiculous. But if I can put this in like so, and then we get this guy here. Now we remove this one on that side. And remove that one on that side. I'm never gonna get this really good, am I? The problem with this is it's gonna come down quite a bit. That would be the only way to do it. And that is kind of horrible. It's not bad, I suppose. That's the only way you get it in. I really hate that. I'll check something else. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Problem with this, you need 6 meters, and that's way too much of a walkway. I might just go with an ordinary walkway, to be honest. See, we had 6 on the other one because we had the outside brick. I don't think I'm prepared to put an outside brick on this guy. Okay, let's see if we did. What way would that go? A bit sideways, I'd say. Even here you'd have problems getting away with that kind of junk. I don't know, I'll see. Maybe. I just go get a bit of, we've got to work out these little problems now. I'll go get a bit of stone and I'll see. If it comes over a meter on each end, will it look much worse? Now is the time to work out these little problems, I think. Right, let's give it a shot. I see, we need a crafting station. Here we go again. Now, okay. For goodness sake, this is really, really, really getting on my nerves. Oh, here it is. I picked the wrong one. That's stupid. I actually picked the wrong one. There it is. Now, 6 meters is the only way we get a roof on. There might be a way we could get this and kind of decorate it as well. I don't know. But I like it this, you would definitely need a covered walkway. Okay, let's give this one a shot. That's where it would have to be. I think I could work this, guys. Obviously we push that back out and we'll see. Here, let me have a quick look at this one. Okay, this might be possible. Let me get that junk. Now let me see. That's exactly what we need for a walkway. You know, if we're going to get a roof in that's going to look half reasonable. Something like that. Now the overhang on each side. So let's say we do something then like this. We obviously cover that again. And then we go maybe the old way. What are these ones here? What's that, a 45? Yeah, you could go that way. I'm not too fond of that. I can use the other ones. Oh, there is a few. Yeah, they're a bit low, especially on the outside. They'll come down pretty low. Yeah, well within reach of those guys to damage. I've never liked the way they snap. Yeah, it's just too low. That would be the only other way. These guys. We'd have to run those. Which kind of works. Now the bottom guy here would just kind of show through most likely. We could live with that one. Here, let's get some sleep. This has got to be something to work out, you know that. Let me get something to drink. I'm as weak as water. Okay. There we go. It's looking more and more and more like using darkwood, isn't it? I think we might have to. I'll bring over some tar anyway. We'll see. Is it possible that we could, you know, especially on the roofing sections, I'm really not happy with using the thatch. Oh, we're using a lot of tar. I'll bring some over. It definitely might be tar we'll be using. I don't know how I'm going to manage to find enough tar to do these bills. Well, we need 6 meters no matter what happens. And then we can do this with some darkwood. Way better. I'm not sure about doing that. Probably get away here on the inside, but I wouldn't be too keen on doing that. No, I'd say that would be okay. Now, with that stuff glitched through, yeah, they're massive glitchers. So I'll have to kind of freehand the first one and get a snap on it, and then put them in. But I think it's possible. I think so, yeah. But the problem is I go down there to get materials as well. I need to fix up, let's say, I need to collect materials from the warehouse, and that's where the other portal is, so just works out around the same way. Okay. I think I figured this out. But yeah, we're going to have to use tar. There's no other way. I use as much of the wood and core wood as I can, but that's what we need. This look here. I can see no other way around it. Okay. Let's get working. These things nearly build themselves, don't they? Let's finish off the first section. We'll see what it looks like. We'll get that junk out of the way there. That's it. And that core wood. Just finish off this one if we can. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. I did try with the dark wood, but it's not happening. Well, it'll leave us a lot more room anyway. I can kind of surround this thing with ballistas eventually. It makes it easier for me in a sense as well, I suppose. Okay. You're going for a lot of stone. We'll be needing that for a while. Not to mention tar, although tar would be a minimum, I'd say. There, that's what we're looking for. Oh, sugar. Oh, this would have to come out a meter. This would have to come out a meter on the opposite side. Ah, that's wrong. That is absolutely wrong. This would have to come out a meter. Yeah. No, so it'll be a meter coming around each end. So that's an extra 2 meters to the side. No, we can do that. Alright, at least I copped it before it was too late. There. That's where we're going. That's exactly where it will be. There we go. There we go. 1 meter all the way around. That's our layout, guys. There. That should do it. Right, let's get to it. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. There, that's what we're looking for. Now, we do have an option of coming out a meter probably on the box. But how would we do the sides? Well, we could go with the old school stuff. They're kind of interesting. On each tenon coming up on the center. Not really. Never liked them. You've got those guys, but... Could that be hidden? The edge of it, you know? We shall see. Tar. Okay, I need something to... Where are you? See the way it... Yeah, that really kills me. Unless we use that for our beams, let's say, coming straight up. These guys. That's the only way you'd manage to hide them. And now it looks absolutely horrible. No, not what I want. Could never use those X's properly. They're not too bad if you go right down into the ground or something, but out from that, horrible. Okay, something like this. I could have worked that one later, that's not much of a problem. Okay, let's get our stonework done. Here we go again, it's night time. I'll get nothing done like this. Okay, let's get the stonework in and we'll worry about that. Go away. There's a new center point now as well. Gotta love how it scraps all of the stuff. Oh, we can replace that. Six meters, that's the only way you're going to get your walkway in. So it'll be a meter. You know, kind of a hangover on the edges. Oh, we just need some more stone. I'll be doing something similar on that. It doesn't look too bad. I think I can mark this alright. It doesn't look too bad. And then I'll start crossing this after and doing the groundwork. Okay, I'll finish this one and then I'll get a center point. We'll break it out from where we're building our cabin. And I will start working out what we need to do on this as well. I'll scrap that out in a second. They're coming out of meter. Wow, kind of. Oh, no more stone. This is going to be a pain, alright. That will probably collapse in a moment. We haven't got the... Yeah, the last one. All of this will have to go. This is ridiculous. Oh, I could push the fence out. I suppose. I don't know. I think we're maybe better off to leave the recess like this. Well, the likes of this, you'd be going something, probably putting this guy in like so. It's bad, isn't it? No, even that's not gonna work. See what I mean? Never get that to work properly. I suppose I could remove one. This is gonna be problems all the way. All the way. Better off with a recess on it, I suppose. that is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I don't know. Right. I think I'll put a temporary bed here in a moment. It'll take me ages to work this one out. Not to mention food. Be cooking for most of the time. Okay, looks like we're on deer food now. There we go. I still really haven't given up on the thatch, you know that? Oh, I see. This game has got a thing for storms, alright. Oh, wrong one. I might as well grab some stone anyway. We'll be needing it. Now that we're here, I suppose. Okay. Now, let's get going with this guy. Okay, we're finished with the stone cutter there. What I'll do is I will see if I can finish this part, and we'll see if we can decide on this walkway. There's a couple of ways of doing this. We'd have to come across on that one, alright. At least the storm is over. Now, okay. Workbench none. Okay. Right, that's sure would work. The feather cape is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it saved my neck in the Mistlands. Yeah, it's deadly. No matter how high you jump, it just drops you 5 meters a second, so you just literally glide. And, you know, it will protect you from frost as well, so you're not giving up anything when you give up the wolf cloak. You know, so it's deadly. Yeah. It's only level 3. You know, I got lucky and I found one of those dungeons. A ton of the cores inside. Oh, the enemies were kind of tough. Yeah, the feather cape is cool. A must for building. Definitely. No more falling to my death. Now let's see if I can Sort out the little problems we have on this. No, this would be kind of straightforward anyway, I'd say. Carrying too much. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, let's sort out this one. I'll fix that junk later. Just figure out what is it we want here. Well, we'd have to go each side with darkwood on this anyway, so that's a given. We'll try and keep the darkwood to a minimum. Well, even at that, it's looking decent. Now, you'll always have a corner problem on this, but I have a way around that. Oh no, I haven't. Oh yeah, I have really. We'll be going straight up with a piece, won't we? Okay, we'll worry about that later. Yeah. It won't let me glide upwards. I'll have to dig that out later. Still a ton of digging to do on this. Okay, we'll ignore that for a moment. Okay, now I try to keep this to a minimum if I can. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. I could box it here, leaving it back down to the 2 meters, or I should say the 4. Well, that would have to come out a bit more, wouldn't it? Come on now. It'd have to come out to there. Of course I'm gone for wood. This is going to be fun, working this junk out. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Now, the problem with this, well, there's a big problem. I have to use something similar again, and if that's the case, I would have been as well to go with a full panel. And then I have one on the side, you know, going with a full panel like this. And I'll show you why I want this. We come up with our pillars like this and use our dark wood. And of course we'll be, I know it's a lot of pieces, but something like that. And then let's say when we're putting in our little ballista things, I can remove these and do something a little different. I will have to put up a picture of the Westblight farm I saw yesterday in the Discord. Nice. That's the only thing I can think of. Although it is, it's a bit big. I'm in trouble here with this. Now. It's just the way the thing is on the other side. I really hate that 2 bits of wood coming across. Okay, so let's say we ignore it for a while. Let me go with something like that. I would have to start from each end. I don't know where the middle is going to be. It would have to be in trees. 26 is a 45. Oh, it wouldn't be that one anyway, it would be the other 45. That one there. We'll get you in a moment. Okay, we come from the middle then with a 45. Bit big, but what can we do? I don't know. We could bring it down a bit on a 26. I'd say maybe 26 would be better. This would work, but as you can see, it's dark again. This is ridiculous. 20 minutes doesn't go far here on this. Maybe a 26. What kind of a farm? Well, I'm going to be going with a breeding farm here. With a breeding farm tags. But just gotta work out the problems of what I want here. I want something a bit different. I can't keep, repeating what I was doing. Hence this kind of forward fencing. That would probably work, but you definitely can't go high on the roof on this. I'd say 26. 45 is a bit much. On one side to side on this, it will go quick enough. You know what it's like. I've worked out the cans and cannots so far on this. Well, it's not too bad. This is just day 2 on this. But it's kind of slow going-ish. We had a lot of problems for this. Well, once I get the house up and stuff like that, once I kind of recess it back a bit, it shouldn't be too bad. It's kind of bad at the moment. All for the want of a little bit of level ground. It's a little bit of level ground. Okay, 26. This would go too high on a 45 for such a small wall. So we try a 26. Okay, I think it's time for ladders, you know that. I want to be getting rid of that for a little while. That's that core wood. Yeah, we're good for core wood. Okay, let's try our 26. Hmm. Yeah, never really snaps properly, does it? It does, but they never line up. Doesn't matter. I'll be coming across this with something different. Now, dodgy, isn't it? I doubt the other one would work here. I don't like the piece on it anyway. We'll see. There's that 26. No. You'll never get that guy to work properly. You'd have to just come in with that, and then it leaves that ugliness. That is such a pity, you know that. It would bring it down. And impossible then to do anything here. Literally impossible. That's why I never use those. Right, okay. We do it the hard way. Right. Now, oh, this tar situation. This is gonna be fun. You know, trying to get up enough tar for this stupid place. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, alright. Oh, lovely, one piece of tar. Let's go get some tar. I know I have some in the warehouse, but not a ton. Looks like we'll be looking for tar, I'd say, on the next stream. Yes, Llama, we're trying to do a breeding farm. Yeah, breeding farm. And how have you been? I haven't been talking much. I'm still very under the weather. Very, very weak. Been dealing with some kind of virus, chest infection, coughing, that kind of stuff. Yeah, would you believe we haven't 100% finished this yet? I'm getting it hard to get the materials to finish. Yes. Finally got the cape. Yeah. Oh, a little bit. Not as bad as I was, but very, very weak. This is very hard to shake. I don't eat much anymore because when I do, because of this, you know, I feel kind of ill. What have we got in turn anyway? Something, I suppose. Let's take 150. Totally not enough to finish anyway. I can come out with metal later on and, you know, reinforce this. It'll be easy enough. It's maybe 3-4 pieces for still a good bit of metal. Now let's keep going. Now let's see. We can get to some kind of agreement for this thingy. Now, I suppose where we're not using the ballistas, we could, you know, do our own little thing here. You know, that kind of stuff. I'll work out the details later. And we definitely won't be using ballistas on the inside anyway. Probably have to make new snap points for those. Something like that, I suppose. Yeah, that would work for that part of it anyway. We definitely want ballistas. If I could even push it out a bit more, we'd have 2 on the corners and maybe some up there. Yeah, we could get a ton of them in here. Now let's see. First things first, let's work out a roof. I'll bring over some metal here and just put 3 pieces on each. You know, it should be pretty strong then. Now let's see. Oh my good god. What have we got here? We would need a half snap on this. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, let me see. How did I do this half snap before? Okay, where's this piece I'm looking for? 45, where's the 26 one? There it is. I think we're gonna suffer on this, you know that? There we go. I need to get up here and have a look at this. It looks like we'll be going with the old one. Gonna have to make these other ones do then, if that's the case. Unbelievable, isn't it? See, that's well and good until we get to the point that we need to kind of come down this way. And then it's a different story. See, that's the problem I've always had. I could probably use this to create a new snap point and we can double down the piece and go with a different kind of ridge time. I wouldn't mind using these. That cape has ruined me on building tall things. Can't do it without it anymore. Yeah, I can see why. I must sleep. Have a good night. And thanks for stopping by, Llama. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Llama. Bye. I could push down on the half piece, but... Okay, I need to get up here. Oh, let's have a look at this. Yeah. I might be able to snuff them in at another angle, who knows? I never really messed about with these that much. See, that one would go to there. There is no... Oh, hang on, a corner piece might work here. Oh, not that one. Where are you? Never get that to work right. I just don't really do anything for this kind of junk, do I? gonna have to fit 2 of these in. That's not gonna work. This is fine, I can't use these. Yeah, this is why I could never use these. I just can't get the corners in. Now, that's a dead loss. Now, if I can get this to go half piece, probably. We can get a snap on this. There. That's all I need. Right, bye-bye. Now do it the old way. That's all I wanted. That there. I need to take this one out. Now we should be able to work it now. That's all I needed. There we go. Hang on. That's wrong anyway. I think that's the way it should go. We'll see. I don't know what's going on here. I can't seem to get this right. Is it dark again? Oh my good God, I'm building a bed here. I've had enough, I'm not going back again. Oh, this is ridiculous. It seems like I just arrived here and I've got to go back to sleep again. Unbelievable. I didn't have much problem with those on the other ones, but these ones are giving me a bit of a hassle. I need a better walkway to stand on, I think. And once I get them snapped, the rest should go easy. There. Much prefer to be building in stone, to be honest. But I needed to kind of do that kind of log look. Look at this, getting this stupid thing going. That piece. There it is. What's going on there? Oh, the half piece, yeah. The half piece. Forgot about that one. We need to be... Oh yeah, exactly there. But the other one is now going too far. I think... Oh my god. I'm not gonna make this work with 26s, you know that. I don't think it's going to happen. That is a pity. Well, it should be just as simple as snapping that one in again on that. Like that, but now it's too high. So what's the story on these? They're not pushed up enough. Oh, you idiot. I see the problem. Yeah, I see the problem. This is going to be a hard one to get down on that. Here, I need to snap it. Yeah, it's gonna snap on this guy. There. Oh, come on. There it is. Nope. We'll try it again. It's a half piece out. I'm gonna push this in a half one. I have a plan here now. Let me see. We'll go with this here. So I did it before, and that. Then we get one of these 26s. And then there we go. That should give us the snap point. Now let's give it a try. That should be the one. There we go. Yeah, at last. At last. Now let's see. I think that's it there. Of course I'm gone for wood, aren't I? I think we have it now. There we go. That's the only way I can get around these corners. Hmm. Just gotta get out of this asshole here. There. Now we'll line up this one and we're out of here. Yeah, okay, we need some wood. Let's see if we're okay in tar. Yep, okay. We got it. There's 4 of these corners to do, but we know the problem now anyway, so it's not too bad. I used the ravens to get out of that junk on the side, but there. And then we use these here. There we go. The ravens would hide that. And that's our corner piece, and then the rest is just straight, you know. I fell asleep. Oh. I could do with some sleep myself, to be honest. And then to hide this junk inside, we go with the usual. Now, I'm thinking we do something like this on that to keep them the same, but yeah, the snap over is nasty. Pretty nasty. So maybe I have no choice. I'll do something like that. Yeah. And that would be the one, I'd say. And let's check the ballistas again. Have a look at them. Pallet placement, okay. You won't be putting them that close together, will you? You won't be getting them central either. Too close together. Well, the way you'd want to go with these then would be, let me just scrap that for a moment. Hey now. Oh, sugar. One back from the side. $25. Yeah, one hit from that blister and I'm dead. You're gonna have to have them here, most likely. Something like that, and then the other one should be here. That's targeting me as well, so I want to be careful. I should target that guy in a moment. You see him there? Do you want to see if I jump out there, it's going to kill me. Oh, hi Blonde, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Hi G Nugget, how are you? Yeah, these are a little bit too dangerous, to be honest. They'll kill me quicker than they kill that thing. I'll sort out a situation for those later. A bit too nasty to be using now. Yeah. Yeah, it'll kill me before it will kill them. That's no good. There. Yeah, we'll just get back to the walkway and what we were doing on this. I think we should be able to get it, but we will need a pilot tower again, unfortunately. So something like this, I would say would do. If I'm going to use those, I'm going to have to push out a little bit on them, I'd say. Maybe a bit of metal on this as well would not hurt. And that's what we'll want, something like this. It's quite wide. This one I'll keep stone. I think I won't cover it with wood. So we'd need this running, let's say, around the cabin as well. Maybe kind of going into the cabin. This would probably work. Well, there's not much more we can do with it. That's the only way we're going to get our roof in proper. Okay. Let's do our concrete work and all of that junk, and we'll carry on with this one. Right, we'll start dumping off this junk and we'll do the stonework. I want to work around on this side, and actually I'm better off finishing here, so I'll have to break through for the cabin shortly, I'd say. And maybe even a larger doorway here going into... Yeah, that might work. And then the cabin inside. I've got this hobbit kind of door thing. I'd probably have to use some kind of marble, you know, to go around the side of it. So, what were you streaming, Blonde? I'm still pretty ill with this virus. Yeah, I think I know exactly how I'll do this. Okay, I'll just work on the stonework first so we get a measurement where our gateway is going to go in. So we'll work with stone. And we'll get this little thing done later. All this stuff here will have to be scrapped. We have to go on 6 meters with this one. And what's that? Okay, we gotta move down this. We better bring this with us then, if that's the case. Okay, let's get this done then. Well, we have a rough idea of what we need. I think I have a fair idea how we'll get into the log cabin. You know, once we have it up, I'll do a little gate where we'll come up to an attic, I suppose, into the cabin. And maybe a little entrance in here as well would work. There we go. Now, we need to get rid of those guys as well. And we'll do a little hobbit doorway on it. There. That's a good start. Right, let's get going. I'll work on that entrance then later as well. Hey! That guy can really throw some rocks, can't he? Once I get some weapons up, that will put a stop to him. There. Yeah, I'll keep moving now with this, and we'll find our centerpiece. Oh, hi, Blonde. Yeah, we're taking a little break from the other one for a while, and I want to get up a breeding farm. I just got a plan for this one here. I'm going to break out in the gateway here, and we'll build our log cabin here. And then we'll have this kind of huge ground for breeding. I want to put a few trees as well in here. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some rest, and I hope you have a good day. And remember, when you're chatting with your friends online, if you're feeling ill, there's no need to explain too much. Just tell them you're feeling unwell, and you need to get some rest, and make your apologies and get some rest, especially when you're feeling dizzy. Always lie down flat. Stabilize your blood pressure, and you should be okay. Okay, let's go back and sleep. I'll go back to the main base here. This one was done, let's say, a little bit fancier. This was our very first base here. It's still not 100% finished, Lord, no, I haven't. I haven't seen that. But I think I have it marked, and I'm eventually going to get round to it. But this is our main base here. So we've got our harbour here, although it still needs to be finished. And I haven't had decent weather in this game since I started this stream. Of course, we've got our lighthouse out here. And our harbour. Oh my, that is some storm. Yeah, it's killing my frames as well. I really and truly have to get that Black Forge out. You know, we grow our crops and all of that junk here. That's our main residence. Yeah, let's get in and sleep this weather off. We still have a lot of decoration to do. Yeah, we also have a kind of main bedroom and forge and workshop. It's already got one season. Oh, right. Oh, that's good then. Yeah. Before The Hobbit. Cool. I wonder if they have Smeagol in there then. Yeah, that would be cool. Definitely, yeah. I have it marked somewhere. I never got around to looking at it. But now that they've got a whole season done, you know, it's definitely worth binge watching. Yeah, the Rings of Power, wasn't it? Something like that. Or Power, yeah, Rings of Power, Power of the Rings, something like that. Yeah, I'll definitely catch that later. Yeah, that's not too bad, the storm is over. I really need to take the Black Forge out of here. I just put it up just to make this armor and junk I have. And all of the junk I have down here as well needs to go. This is far too big for this game. This build. Oh, I got the attic done as well. Much later than that. Ah, yeah. But when he was a hobbit, that was... Oh yeah, 500 years, wasn't it? A couple of 100 years. I forget the lore. Alright, what we're doing. Well, almost done here. Right, let's get back. I have a plan now for that one. Just gotta get the stonework done. Yeah, I've been feeling terrible all week, Blonde. This stupid virus is killing me. Once I get a centerpiece and this, I'll break through on a gateway and we'll build up on the cabin. And that will be like a kind of, might not be a bad place for, you know, for the Black Forge. Even though it is here. Somewhere I'll be coming out to. I do intend to put a ton of ballistas here. Look at this guy. There's still a good bit of work to do on this. I think it'll go fast. You know, once I get the walls in. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, definitely, that's good. No spoilers. And who's doing it? Is it HBO, is it? Yeah. Netflix made a real mess up on The Witcher. Although it was iffy from the start, to be honest. You know, having played the games and that. It was a bit off. Yeah, I think I can make a go of this. Going right under the walkway, I'd say, with the gateway. This would work. Oh, Amazon! Oh! Right, I forgot about Amazon. Nearly everything has been Netflix lately, hasn't it? And even HBO. Although HBO has a pretty decent track record, you know? You know, stuff like True Blood and that. Which wasn't bad, actually. Yeah, I might as well fix it up as we're going along, I'd say. And figure out where the centerpiece is from the other side. That would work. Now, let's fix these ones here. Yeah, this is not bad, this kind of nettish look. You know, I wanted to get in as much coral wood as possible. That's not bad. Right, back to the stone then. We'll tidy up. We'll tidy up. I want to be taking up that tower. We can't be losing that junk. Where did I put the rest of this? Ooh, we want to be... Yeah. There. That's perfect. I don't want anything to despawn. Which tends to happen sometimes. There, okay, let's carry on with this guy. Yeah, I think I watched some of that. Yeah, Vikings. Oh, definitely, and thank you for that, Blonde. I will definitely be watching the Lord of the Rings ones. 8, that's not bad. Yeah. 4 seasons, nice, maybe even more, depending on how successful it is. What are the Amazon shows like anyway? Are they any good? Netflix are... Yeah, they've not exactly got the Midas touch when it comes to sticking to lore. You know? They just try to use the carcass of the story and, you know, do their own thing. Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely watch it. The movies were quite good. Although I did prefer the books, but still. Yeah, Tolkien himself had a pretty interesting life. He's a great war veteran. Right, let's move up this guy and we'll get it done. Yeah, we'll get all our little small stuff done. I could get one side closed down where the gate's coming in. Figure out the size for that guy. Maybe that's a bit off. There. Right, let's get working on this. Well, I think I know the best way to do this now. Might not turn out too bad. I could have done a core wood, but other than that we can kind of piece it together. All the episodes yesterday, that's how good it was. Oh, you watched it again. Nice. I seen it, I was going to watch it a few times, but it was only a few episodes, I think. So I said I'd leave it, till... You'd want to watch about 4 or 5. I do like watching them, let's say, all together. Yeah, make sure we get all of the junk out. There we go. Now let's keep going with this. Once I get the entire wall done, I can figure out where the centerpiece is. That's where we'll be going with our doorway. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That is the problem. That's why I usually, when I'm looking for box sets, look for something that's pretty old. Has like ridiculous, 24 seasons or 16 seasons and maybe 20 episodes, so maybe a couple of 100 episodes or something. Well, now I have tons of time. Before I could even, consider doing something like that. I wouldn't have the time, but now, time is not an issue. Time is not an issue. Cool. Yeah, we'll soon be through this one, alright. Okay, I'm kinda happy with this coming together. Didn't look so good there for a while. Just need to kinda piece it together to... What is it with Microsoft junk controllers? There. There we go. 10 seasons with about 20. Yeah, couldn't really get into that one much. Much prefer the movie with James Spader and what's his face? Kurt Russell. Yeah, liked the movie. But after the movie, I don't know, just couldn't get into the likes of that and Firefly and stuff like that. Um, but in sci-fi, you know, I did kind of like Babylon 5, and I'll tell you why. Um, what I hate about, let's say, box sets or TV shows, they kind of get on one story and stay too long. What I liked about Babylon 5, but it eventually happens, in all of them. Um, it was a different character, every week, and you got to know the characters. It was almost like like a soap opera in a sense, you know. Pretty interesting. But then they got on to the shadow thing and that. But still, they found the time to do individual stories. House used to be pretty good. The British actor, comedy actor, Hugh Laurie, you know, it was an American show, I think. Yeah, they got him to do it. Pretty good starting off again, and then it kind of dwelled too much on his problems, and I kind of tuned out. Too much of the one thing, you know. Then made the same mistake with The Witcher as well. They had to stick to the story properly, you know. Where he would go out, maybe get a contract, kill a new monster or beast or witch or whatever the case may be, and then, not dwell too much on the one subject. Or stray too far, let's say, from the story, which they did. I heard Blood Origins was an absolute flop, is that true? It seems like all of the kind of actors from 20 years ago now seem to be all working from Netflix. Especially the likes of, let's say, Adam Sandler. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, obviously, in light of the movies and that. But I wouldn't mind if they stuck kind of, if they stuck more literally to the book, which would be nice. Although having said that, it's been a long time since I read those books. A long time indeed. Here we go. Now, let's continue with this guy. Let's see if we can get it over. Just get to the end, and I can work out a central piece. And I'll go get some marble. They're the only ones in the right shape. We'd have to marble the doorway. We'd have to... See, this is why I'm thinking this might not be a bad spot for the Black Forge. I know you'd probably be better in the Mistlands, but it doesn't really matter, No. There was been a lot added to it with movies and, and stuff like that. And the likes of Tolkien, well, that was a long time ago. As I said, he was a veteran of the Great War, so you're talking about... When did he... Is he still alive? I'm not sure. I watched his biography a few times and read it, but... that was a while back. Yes, they do. In his books. They do. But strangely enough, in, let's say, the early 1900s, let's say, and, even 1920s, the fairy belief was, it was pretty well held in the UK, It was. It was. Wishful thinking. got a stone cutter. I only brought one with me, unfortunately. I keep scrapping it and bringing it down. I'll have to rectify that later. And I'm coming over with a load of metal. That'll be enough for another one. There. I'm just taking my time with this. I've been horrible all week. No fun, these viruses. I hope you don't catch it, Blonde. But the UK and Ireland is pretty much down with it, you know. Now everything ended up the way it was. Ah, that's cool. I would like to see that. But at least we've got the... Oh, don't fall off. What is up with these guys? I don't know. I can't be looking at them. Yeah, come see my sword. We'll make a wall out of those guys. I'll have to do something with this wall on the outside later, but that's not too bad. Come. This guy's not great at jumping, you know that. I would watch it again. Nice. I'd imagine we'd have similar tastes. You know, those box sets. Ah, come on. Alright, this guy's not as good as jumping as I thought he was. Or maybe if I put my sword back in, we'll see. There we go. That's a bit better. So, did you stream long after Blonde? Even though I have nothing to do with this virus, I've been kind of struggling to stream every day. But the way I look at it is, I might as well be doing this as laying in bed and, you know, probably be doing it anyway. Yeah, that would go over the meter I want. Perfect. I'll be doing a little bit of cutting on that after, but out from that, I think we're pretty good to go. Oh, that's wrong. That is so wrong. Ah, sugar. There. No. Perfect. That's stage one. Now I can work out. I would say about 50 meters down. I'd say would be our center point. I can kind of hack in for that doorway. About 4.5 hours. Oh, that's a pretty good stream. Same here. Yeah, some kind of virus. Horrible, horrible chest infection. Absolutely horrible. I got this sometime last year, remember that? It would have been the time I did my Skyrim playthrough. Around October, remember? Would have been mid to late October. Yeah, something very similar, but this is actually worse because I got the kind of feverish chills, you know, cold sweats, horrible. Then it kind of died away and I thought it was over it, and then I got this kind of sore throat, runny nose, and this horrible, horrible cough. Not absolutely no fun. This keeps me occupied, it keeps my mind off it anyway. Oh, hi Soul. Yeah, well, country is pretty good, even during the height of it, we had very, very low cases compared to other European countries, you know. I have a massive extended family and only one member, a nephew of mine, contracted it. Mostly because of his work, So, good morning, Soul, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. Not too bad, and you? How was your day? And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. I appreciate it. Problem with a Black Forge area, I'd probably pick a lot of marble, but I think I have some. There's another few spots I might have to raid. I think we could make it alright. Well, if you're going with a Black Forge in there beneath that cabin, there would definitely have to be some kind of marble. Woke up, driving to work. Again, oh. I hope you drive safely. So... There we go. Rinse and repeat. Oh my. The rat race. Decades of that. How long have I been on? Almost 5. I'll go a little longer. I've been feeling lousy all day. Right, let's head out and see how much of this we can actually do. Okay, let me stand for a moment. My hip gets very, very sore during this, sometimes blonde. I know it's probably over sitting so long. Now, let's just pause this for a moment. I just gotta check on something, guys, for just one tiny moment. Okay, that's sorted. Now, let's get back to this. I found out that a neighbour of mine did take the notice from my door. Really saw her at my door. Oh my god. What a spiteful individual. She was hoping I didn't move my car and it would be towed. Yes, and you'd have to probably pay to get it out. A lot of money probably. Those towing companies are very, very shady. Indeed. Here also. They wouldn't need much of an excuse to tow your car. She's a horrible person, alright. She'll get her karma. They always do, Blunt. They'll always get their karma. Okay, half piece. There. Okay, we're making good progress at least. Now I'll do the turn wood and mercy. I'll start using up the junk here. Speaking of turn, there it is. Right, let's get going with this. Let's see how these ones are going. I suppose we could do something like that. Well, if that's the case, then we'd want to kind of blend in on the other side. Like that. I'm not too sure about something like that. Here, let me just see. Here for one moment. The problem with that, I suppose if I use a single piece and we'd angle it in like so. Ah, that's better. That's much better. There we go. That would work. Okay, let's go out and kill these idiots. Well, somebody's fighting. I think it's the grey dwarfs and the skeletons. Once I get my defense up properly, that where I'm at. Where are you, you idiot? Oh, he killed him. Hello. We'll grab some food. Why not? A Viking's gotta eat. That's okay because I put a complaint really with the management. Hopefully they'll make a move now. So, yeah, she is so spiteful and devious. Very, very underhand. Doesn't say much for her as a person, to be honest. Oh, definitely so, yeah. A frenemy. There, we made it, we're not too bad. Now, what were we doing? Right, let's get going with this guy. Well, that would work for the corners, I'd say. And that kind of look. So, let's get going with this then. Yeah, I think it's acceptable for a little bit of dark wood. Although I've been trying to cut back on it, to be honest. We have used a lot of wood. I think that would make up for this. Yeah, I think this will work. This should work. That is a problem. 3 meters. We'd have to overlap. And maybe I could push that one through. No. No, the other one we kind of came back. Oh, yeah, we're coming out a meter on this. So, we do something like that. And then this guy would be roughly... There we go. That's it. Yeah, well, that's the case, then we won't be using that one. There's a meter coming back on this side. There we go. That's that. We'll do the top now, and then I'll measure up for that doorway. And speaking of Lord of the Rings, this is a real Hobbit doorway. It is, isn't it? It's a real Hobbit doorway. Oh, there might be a problem with that guy. That's a bit big, isn't it? Sugar. Well, I could dig down a bit. Looks like I'll have to. That's a biggie. We'll see. We can dig down a bit, I suppose. I wasn't expecting to do something like that, but... Yeah, I could, I suppose. Dig down a fraction. Okay. Okay, we need some wood and tar. That's gonna be a problem now on this build. Tar. Always a problem with tar. It's a biggie, alright. That one will probably be coming out to there with one. Ta-da! Right, let's do a little bit of the stonework on this side. And then I can see about closing in for that doorway. The doorway is going to be a little bit more complicated than I thought. I haven't used these, I've only noticed them today, to be honest. Yeah. I suppose it might work. Might have to push it down a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can probably remove this, come in with some kind of wood instead. Something a bit lighter will give me that extra meter. I think it will work. And that is going to be... Oh, Dishonored. And they're planning on Oblivion, I wouldn't mind. But I'd say they do very little to it. It'd be more of a cash grab. Very little on the graphics. If they change it over to a different engine, it wouldn't be too bad. Added more quests, but you know, after the fiasco they did with the Anniversary Edition, or not the Anniversary Edition, was it? It was the Anniversary Edition of Skyrim. Nah, I doubt they'll do anything meaningful, to be honest. It's not their style. They'll just get some B team, 3 or 4 devs to work on it for a few months and then release it and grab as much cash as they can. The usual. Knowing them, they'll introduce a few silly mod weapons or something into it, and that's it then. You know, you'll be paying full price for that. Todd will be laughing all the way to the bank. He's fond of living off of their past successes. But who knows? But if they put it on a new engine and add some decent quests to it. And Fallout 3 was good, you know. Although, strangely enough, it wasn't that well received. But then again, neither was New Vegas, and that was great. 6 is 2026. Yeah. What is it now? 23? I reckon it'll be 28 before we'll see it. Yeah. To be honest, I think it'll be 28. But then again now, well, under Microsoft's wing, there's a lot more companies. So they'll have a lot more help. Todd was always stingy to hire extra help. But now that it's there, you know, under the Microsoft umbrella, yeah, it might be done by that time. Oh, good morning, Stephen. I hope you've been well, and how have you been? Definitely, yeah. The very first Fallout game I played, actually, was New Vegas, and then Fallout 3. Even though Fallout 3 was before New Vegas, I think. It was just the way I kind of got them, you know. Now, just let me scratch my ear for a moment, guys, and then we'll carry on. These headphones are making my ears pretty itchy. Yeah, that should do. I know I shouldn't be scratching them like that, but... it's desperate. And location, that's not too bad. Oh, that's good to hear, Stephen. Starfielding, yeah. Eventually I'll get there. I'm in no great rush yet. I never have been with Todd's games after Skyrim, really. You know, I think Skyrim was the very last game I pre-ordered. Well, that's when they kind of conned us, because they wouldn't make it backward compatible on the Xbox One. So I think I pre-ordered it or something. That's how bad it was. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it, alright. I assumed it was already out. But yeah, isn't that going to be some Netflix or something? Oh. Yeah, some kind of Netflix or something, isn't it? Okay, I suppose I might as well make another ladder. There. Now we'll fix up this hammer and then we'll get going. Yeah, we're getting here with this. This should be a half-decent job, I'd say, you know, once it's done. It'll definitely be a bit different. Depends on how many kind of trees and that I can smuggle in. They were saying that Starfield was Todd's baby, but Elder Scrolls was everyone's baby. That's a good one. Todd is a strange guy. He's a typical kind of CEO, kind of BS talker. He said so many things that turned out to be absolutely untrue. With anyone reasonable, he's lost any kind of credibility. You know, the porcupines he told on Fallout 76, and you remember Fallout 4 where he said the loading screens would be seamless. You know, like he would have been privy to everything and how it works and that. So he was either barefaced lying, or he was absolutely incompetent that he didn't know how his own game, for want of another way of saying it, was actually playing. So I'd go with the previous. He knew exactly how it was going. But he had, and so did Microsoft, have a lot running on Starfield. But even if Starfield is a kind of middle of the road game, as long as there was no bugs too serious and that, or glitches and that, it'll work well for them. There should be. Yeah, it's been a long time. These guys would have never worked on something like that before. Maybe except on the Elder Scrolls Online, which is a travesty. It's an absolute travesty. I've always thought, Blon, that the likes of the Elder Scrolls and Fallout 4 were best suited as a kind of single player, kind of low experience type of thing. Never the kind of MMO sort of thing, with all those microtransactions and stuff. That kind of silliness, dealing with toxic 5-year-olds type of thing, But that's me, I prefer those games. And there was a time when it was only just those games. And I think that's coming to an end, isn't it? Except for maybe waiting every 20 years or something for, someone to come out with something. I don't have many 20 years left. There we go. That's the end of the junk. Now let's work this one. Let's see if we can get on it. Don't bet this guy in. Come in. About the meter coming out on each side would be perfect. I'll work it from down here. I'll probably have to move up that bench in a second. Watch just and yeah, we'll have to stop then. We need to do a ton of the wood, just one more with a rock, I'd say. Yeah, okay, we can do it from here. Oh, okay. Maybe not. There we go. Now, I did the rest of the woodwork and that, and then we'll see if we can carry on with a walkway. Seen a couple of bugs and stuff. Really, they were pretty bad. Like someone you have to talk to glitching through the floor and can't talk. Well, in most of the games, sometimes if you fast travel away and come back or quit and reload your game, it tends to fix those. Yeah. But that's something you're never going to stop on that engine. You know, the glitching. You had to run up to the person really quickly to get it. Oh, before it glitched to the floor. Yeah. It's the same with the settlements and that. It's that's a common thing that they'll never fix on that engine. See, this is what I'm saying about upgraded and optimized engines. You know, they'll tell you, "Oh no, that's not the same engine. This is we've done this and we've done that sort of thing." But there's some core problems in an engine that you just can't optimize your way out of or patch. You know what I mean? It's pretty much built in. You know, but for better or worse, anyway, this is still the engine he did Oblivion with. No matter how many times he patched it up or optimized it or whatever you want to put it. Although they like to kind of come across like it's a different engine, they'll even give it different names. And that's like kind of that was the old Gabriel engine that they bought for a song way back. It's a great engine, don't get me wrong, but it's older than I am, and that's saying something. But you're talking about a lot of money and a lot of research and time, to do an engine, and there's no guarantee that it will be decent. You're talking about an investment of maybe 10 years into an engine and hundreds of millions probably, But they're too mean to go with the Unreal probably. I don't know if the Unreal would do for this sort of stuff. Unreal would be more of a graphics engine, wouldn't it? They need something with massive computing power, for the amount of junk alone in the game. Oh, I've always thought the engine was pretty decent. Even now, let's say, my grievance was, let's say, for the small problems there is, that could have been easily fixed. They never fixed them. Making the whole experience on that engine, that much worse. Little things they could have doing. They never did. For me, anyway. It's all about profit. They don't really plow as much as they should back into research and technology, let's say, to improve their engines and that. No, I have to start doing a few bits and pieces. I can do that one. It's got to be cleaned down. Okay, we'll just finish on this. And then I'll do that later. We're getting there all right. Tonight I had to take back Hangman's Alley from the gunners, and I couldn't get it to show up on the war desk, so I went there and went up on the roof to mark them. I'm surprised the game works with mods at all, to be honest. The usual thing when they're producing those games, there's so much content from the game. Like, take Skyrim, for instance, It's a little bit like me if I overbuild it, and then I've got to change my mind and take the whole thing out so the game can take it. Something like that with the quests, Oh, I can't really come across on this until I see where I'm coming out on the middle. What time is it? Okay, I'll try and get my 6, we'll see. I don't know if I can, but I'll give it a good shot. I need a midsection here. Let's count these. I think there should be what, like one more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly right. So 45. We'll be halfway on 45. That's the problem. So 3. So be what, 45, 45, 44, 45 and 46. Or 20. Let me see, hang on. 49, 24, on the 25th one. 1, 2, 3. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5. There's the 25th one there. So it would probably be... That's our centerpiece there. So there should be 23 each side. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 23 each side. That's our center point there. Gonna have to do a bit of digging on this, but we'll see then. Let me see which one is the center one again, that one there. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to come center way on that now, wouldn't I? I can do this. Let me just get this right. Yeah, I took a little bit too much out. There. Yeah, well, not really. There wasn't much I could do about that. Maybe glitch something in there later. There. That's what we'd have to dig. Couldn't get a word, so I walked around and saw some gunners walking around. They walked right past me and I turned around and marked them. I was able to get to the work and went up the roof again and shot the bunch of gunners. So it was like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah. Now, where's that silly doorway? There it is. No, yeah, that's what we'd want. We want to be 3, alright. I'll have to dig this out a bit and see, you know. This is going to take a bit, alright, isn't it? Definitely. I could bring this out to here. That would be a sensible way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Oh, it's a bit. Okay, let's get some. Let's get some sleep. It's gonna take ages to sort out this. You know the. Oh, I hate it when these go slow. You know that. This is the kind of game where 20 hours is like nothing. That's my first priority anyway, is to get that Black Forge out and gone from here. But I think I'll make it there. It's as good as place as any. Oh, hi Solar. How are you? And how was your day? And there's my doggo, looking for his hug. Hello, Tubbs. Where's my hug? And a hug from Rex as well. My best doggo. Yeah. Best doggos. Yeah, they just woke up. And thanks for that chat out, Blonde. Yeah, we're working on the breeding farm. I have plans for this. I want to see if I can fit in the Black Forge as well, Solar. It's in the way here and it's starting to drop me a few frames. But I think we get away with it on a kind of basement beneath the cabin kind of thing. I'd say I'd probably get away with it. I'll show you what we've been doing on the Black Forest. Of course, getting the animals here will be different. Oh, that's good to hear, Solar. Just got home from work. Myself, yeah, still a bit under the weather. Stupid virus has knocked me for 6. Okay. Of course, we gotta dig our way out. This is a complicated little guy now, isn't it? It would probably be as much I dare to move out there on that. That's not bad. That opens up a large area here. That's our middle section. Well, I can use the marble and junk for that. That wouldn't be too bad. What I want to do eventually is we'll be coming in with that doorway, but you see what I mean? It's a bit on the high side for what I want to do. What about... Nah. Uh, silly. I'll probably have to dig down. That's the problem here. I want to get a snap on this right here. Oh, if I'm gonna dig, I'm gonna have to dig, I suppose. It's not exactly what I wanted, you know. Well, it doesn't matter. We haven't got the junk to make that. We would have to snap it. We'd have to go down a meter, maybe. At least. I'm getting closer to taking. Nice, back to combat from the gunners. Been really fun playing with the war mechanics. Nice. Yeah. It'll take a while. It'll take a while. It's a pity it didn't make the... Oh, this is what something... How many meters is that thing? That's huge. Okay. I suppose there's no point in... Where is that? 1, 2, 3 to the edge of that. Yeah, okay. I have a plan then if that's the case. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I gotta work my way out of this junk. I'm gonna have to dig down about a meter, I'd say at least. I might be able to get some kind of measurement from here, maybe. I stepped away from the edge and you're already destroying everything. Yeah, I need to get out here to get my cabin in. And this will be our Black Forge area. The cabin will be up high, kind of integrated into this as well. And hive is good. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Fizz? Yeah, the door. The door is a little higher than I expected, so I can sink it a bit. You know, I can't touch the walkway. I really need to keep the walkway in. So I need it down about a meter. I need it to snap to the bottom of that. So maybe even about a meter, maybe 2 meters, so I can kind of push in some kind of flooring, and then we could kind of step down and kind of come up on that. Just getting some build inspiration. Oh. So, have you played much Valheim? This is going to be a kind of breeding farm, but I wanted to get the Black Forge in here as well if I could. But our main base, I'm not sure, have you seen the main base, Fizz? We've also done a warehouse. So this would be my third kind of build on this since I started way back in March. Of the main base. Yeah, I was kind of going back a moment ago. Yeah, I'll show you what we've been doing, because I kind of need a bit of a break from this. You burn out a lot doing this. Here, I'll just chuck this out here. Well, not to tear. I don't want to tear to despawn. There's some junk I want to drop back anyway. 200-ish hours, nice. About 150 solo. Yeah, the solo is good. I spent a good bit of time on this building since March. So it's almost finished. I just need more jute, 1400 hours here, that's nice. So our crops will be here. And we've kind of got our beehives in the center. So there's a good few beehives as well. Well, this is basically a copy on the other side. Now, the reason it's a bit chunky here is that stupid black forge. I really need to get it out of here. It's a little bit too much for what I've done. So, I think it's about 400 plants or something we can hold in here. Yeah, I always need jute, don't I? And tar. And iron. It's the only thing that's kind of slowing me down. Kind of got a little garden thing going here. Well, that's one of the trophies. I put a light in it as well. And here we've got that little kind of sewer system thing going. And we have been working on the harbour, but as Solar said, I always need jute to finish it, you know. Where's the oak? Here? No, I didn't put an oak in here. It's a bit big, yeah. It's a bit big for an oak. Way too big. It wouldn't look the part. You know, even these ones are a little bit overdoing it. Especially with the branches, you know, if you could direct what way they'd grow, you know, you might get away with an oak. But I did try an oak in the beginning, so you probably tuned in then when you seen the oak. But that was way back. That was even before we started the main build on the house. That was a good while ago. And the house, it's still not finished, but we're getting there. And there's a walkway that goes all the way around here. Basically the entire settlement. This will be our main hall once finished. And then our kitchen. And workshop out here. And then this just turns out to the garden here, a large doorway. Oh, there's something up there as well, you see that? There's a piece of wood. I'll have to come out and get that junk. Got it. There it is. On the other side, I think it's the forge. I've basically done pretty much similar. And that's our forge. And again, another doorway that goes out onto the gardens. Now, upstairs. Well, there's a stairs that goes each side of the kitchen here. You know, right up into the walkway. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day, stream. Hope you feel better soon. Well, thank you, Blonde. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Blonde. Bye. So 2 stairways, one each side. That's the walkway. Kind of runs on forever to a smaller house at each corner. Just that kind of thing. And here we have so much decoration to do. I should get a few frames back once I remove the black forge. It takes a lot from the game. So that will be for armor and stuff. I've just left this one out here for the time being. So it'll be something like this. And we have a kind of closed-in patio area here. We have our photography table. So I still gotta put some chairs or something in here, you know. And take care, Blonde. And that will be the same, just for displaying armor. As we head back down, oh, and our bed as well. Fashion something like this. Of course, our Viking TV. Yeah, that's a rerun. It's called Smoke. No, I just thought it was kind of cool to, watch the smoke going up the chimney on that. And then out here we have our harbour. That was kind of double as our portal hub. Well, but I need to cover the floor and shoot. That's what's holding me up here. Smoke reruns, yeah. It's actually a smoke screen. Yeah, it's a smoke screen. Yeah, I need to get those guys out. This place is too big. Well, that's how I want to cover the floor, And as we got into our harbour here, which kind of turned out more like a U-boat pen. And we have a little lighthouse over here. See, there's a lot going on here, Xbox, yeah, I'm on Xbox. On the X series. On the X series on Xbox. It's not bad for my first attempt on this. Let's get this harbour done. That's a big enough learning curve, I suppose. Could do with more pieces, to be honest. Of course, we can overlook the thing here, the harbour. And once this is covered with jute, I'm gonna hold the two vendor portals here, Halder and Hilder. I can't look at the screen when you're running through the hallways because my eyes keep up the arches. You run past them. Yeah, me too, actually. But to be honest, even before I built this much, it did kind of get blurry when you ran. When you start to run through a build. And it's a lot, I suppose, for the game to keep up with. I was thinking about putting some ballistas here. Although we don't really need them, as you can see the fence outside. Oh yeah, I did the attic as well. I'll show you that, and there's a portal up there to head across to the lighthouse. And we can see the outside of this a bit better from there. But what's mostly doing that, Perry, is the Black Forge, this chunk here. You might as well have 20 animals as to have one of those pieces. There was one workbench too many. I get lost so fast, yeah. Yeah. But once the ceiling is low, it kind of does, very disorientating. What does my storage room look like? I'll go over and I'll show you. Well, we have that in another area. It's a warehouse. It's small, but it will do. It's tiny. This is our warehouse. Well, it's still a bit of a mess because we've been doing some stuff here. But once I get my forge up and running, I can move all that junk. It's a wee bit on the small side. but it works. Taking the good with the bad and the storage. Depending on what you're storing, it should store anywhere between 6 and 900,000, I'd say. So that's our warehouse. The lights are powered by coal, but I've been too lazy to light them up. And there is a mega amount of storage on this. And they're just temporary here while I sort stuff out. You found the oak tree. Nice. On the small side, tiny bit. At least I'm organized, yeah, I suppose that's one saving grace. Once I can power these up with coal, but as we go upstairs, I'm really over here only when I'm storing junk. That's usually in the day. So it goes on forever. That's mostly food up here. But we do have a kiln on the roof, let's say, for making our coal. And because of these guys here, we had to do some vents on the roof as well. Like these. And that's our kiln down there. That's the only one I actually put any kind of lighting on. Well, you know, the headlights that I've been using. Okay, we'll just get that one piece of coal. Sure, I don't really have the coal for this, but well, I have it downstairs. Just too much of a chore to light all of these. So there's a ton of these all over the place. Gives me just about enough light, but it causes a lot of smoke, so I had to do the top piece. And a very low roof, but there's not much I could do with that. Couldn't go up any higher. So I'm storing a lot of junk here. And this is our storage area. I've got two portals. One I have connected straight to the base. And the other one is, well, I mostly use it when I'm out and about, so I can deliver directly here instead of going back to the base, which is this one here delivers. Oh, thank you, Fizz. Or Fizz, sorry. But we had to take a break from this base to build up because we had nowhere to store anything. And it was really building up. But that's just about within the tolerance of the game. You know, there's no problems there. So that should be about the size, you know, about a 40 meter square. You know, build your massive thing on that and, you know, you pretty much get away with it. I should be able to get away easily as well with the breeding farm. This one is way too big for the game. You know, I had to terraform for days, getting junk out of the way, not to mention all the trees, and I removed every possible thing I could from about 300 meters back around this. Oh my god, oh, tired. Well, yeah, so there's not much to do in this. Once I take all the junk I have out of here, you know, just keep it minimum. Get rid of the black forge. Do my decorating. It should be stable enough. I'll check outside again and see if there's anything else I can actually remove. Anything, rocks, trees, plants, bushes, berries. Waste of time taking out the animals who just respawn. But I took everything out within rendering distance, you can see that. Oh, excuse me. I've been so tired all day. Yeah, so I want to build a Norman castle in the plains. You know, if I could get ground level low enough, I could kind of dig a trench around and it would be full of water like a moat. You get the little drawbridge thing and that kind of thing if I could. It won't be as big as this, probably as big as the gardens. You know? That one I'll probably put my foundry in for smelting and that kind of stuff. No harbour, just a foundry. On the mountains, I want to do like a kind of castle tower kind of thing. You know, that would be really nice. You know, like the ones you'd see mostly around the 1700s, well, yeah, it would be 1700s onwards. Mostly in Eastern Europe. You know, like kind of the Disney towers. You know, those castles from the cartoons. Something like that would be nice. Especially now, let's say, I unlocked this guy. Where is it? Yeah, look at this. I really needed this a while back, Perry. Stairs. I really, really needed that one. But I can make more use of it now. I really needed that. When I was doing that lighthouse, but I got the one in the hard way anyway. Oh, the lighthouse, sorry. Yeah, and I forgot to show you guys the attic. From there we can go across to the lighthouse. Well, once I get this chunk out of the way, Perry, it should be stable enough. Get over me with press on and get the list in so you can unlock the new building materials and other things, yeah. So glad you finally got around to. Yeah. The only reason I did, I stumbled on a dungeon, and once I laid my hands on the cores, Perry. Yeah. So this is our hot tub room. Yay! We got a hot tub. This one I did all in marble. Like a kind of bathroom thing. And that's going out to the lighthouse, that other one. But a great view from here. We can see our lighthouse as well. Our gardens, all of that junk. And we can see our roof here as well. You see how I had to do this roof? It literally clips one side over the other. That's because of the 1 meter difference, Perry. So it's a half a meter staggered on a roof. But I just did it this way here. And the birds kind of cover a lot of the junk. And of course our chimney. before, I would be very, very careful up here before I got that cloak. And then the lighthouse. Now this was before I let my hands on the stairs, but I suppose I'm just as well to do it old school like this anyway. Well, this goes out into a walkway that goes around like so. And then as we go up here, as you can see, into the tower itself. Well, that's for filling our bonfire, which is right up there. Kind of signal fire on the lighthouse. You can float down, yeah, with no fall damage. Yeah, 5 meters a second fall rate. I did test it out. It's pretty cool. And I used the wisp lights as well, which wasn't bad. Just kind of pushed them in very a bit on this central. They're taking a lot, to be honest. But I think it was worth it. I needed some kind of lighting on this. And there you can see our settlement now. On the outside, much like I've been doing now, it's 6 meters across on the walkway, you know. So on each side of that, you know, you would have the kind of earth wall, and then just to hide it on the inside, you'd have the brick. It's more aesthetic than the fence. But impregnable. The only way they've got in is through the harbour. They've got to swim across there, and I can pretty much take them out with a bow. Yeah, I'm thinking so. But I've noticed the Black Forge takes a lot. That's why I didn't overdo it with these. Especially if you're pushing, you know, to start with. Oh, let's see how I can remove. There's nothing else I can remove, really. Well, that's it. That's everything we've done, guys. Yeah, especially the torches are the biggest ones. But these lights I've been using on my head, they're pretty easy enough on it. It doesn't have any flickering or all of that stuff. Even the wisp lights, because it's got audio files as well, you know. Okay, I've got a little bit of time left. We'll go out to our Black Forest place and I'll see. Try and get a tiny bit more done. I've been almost on 6 hours. I am absolutely wrecked. Every muscle is aching. Yeah, there it is now in the daylight. You know, this is a lot more stable now. But definitely once I get that forge out. No, it's not bad. You know, a good test would be this. That's still pretty stable. It's just that stupid Black Forge. And getting that out right quick. Okay, let's get out to... Where was we going? On the Black Forest. Yeah, we just changed that back for a moment. Hmm. I think it would be nice if you uploaded a tour of the house, the lighthouse, the storage warehouse, the YouTube, so people can see them at their leisure. Oh, once I'm 100% finished on them, I will definitely, like I did with the Fallout 4 builds, Barry. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Once I see, even let's say the warehouse, I've got all that junk outside. Until I sort something out with a forge, I really need somewhere to dump all of that junk. Even a place, let's say, where I'm not going to build it and move them later. That's what I might do. Just get all the junk from there. I might move them out to one area. There's even some other Fallout 4 builds I didn't get around to posting yet. I don't know how popular it'll be because, the game is kind of old now, isn't it? But still, there's probably some people that would still be into Valheim builds. Oh, this is the one now that's concerning me. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm absolutely beaten. Yeah, and I find it very hard to move. I feel like sleeping at this present time. But I've done just about 6 hours. I think what we'll do is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll pop over. I can feel myself getting weaker by the minute. I think it's time I got some rest. But thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I, of course, will be back tomorrow. I'll see if I can get a little bit more done on this today. If I can. Especially with that doorway, I'll have to sort something out for that. And you too, Harry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks to everyone for the raids and the follows, of course. And for hanging out. I'll get my phone ready. Oh, my back. I'm very, very surprised I lasted this long. It's getting increasingly more hard for me to keep streaming every day. Feeling like this. We'll see how long I can keep it up for. I've been doing it a while. I might eventually cut it back down to 3-4 days a week. Be enough. Once I can do it no more, I suppose. Right, that's my phone ready. So thanks for stopping by, Perry. I hope you have a good one. Also, thanks for hanging out. Fiscal and following. I appreciate it. And again, welcome to the community. Thank you for hanging out, Solar Spot. And thanks for stopping by, Garrett. Appreciate it. And of course, Perry, Terry, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, and Tigger, and Tags. Have a good one, ladies. Let me see who else was here, and of course I think Andy was on, and Suburban Werewolf, take care Wolf, and Stephen, have a good one, Stephen. And Soul, hope you have a good day at work. And of course Young and Hufflepuff, if you're watching, take care, guys. And Terry, have a good one, Terry. And thanks for coming along on the raid. Gene Nugget, I think it is. And Llama, take care, Llama, and Tags. And that's everyone I can see. I probably missed some. If I did, yeah, apologies to whomever I missed. Yeah. I might shortly kind of, cut it back to more like 4 days. For a while anyway. You know, till I get back on my feet again. I've been pretty off since around November, to be honest, you know. But I could always work through the pain. But lately it's been much, you know. Yeah. Maybe it's just a kind of health phase. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Right. So, thanks again, guys. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. I really need to get some rest. Okay, let's see who's on anyway.